Hello, warriors, and welcome to the stream. We're playing Elden Ring Night Rain with Spicus Fire. Let's enter the group chat. Start sharing chat.
Shared chat is live. I actually have it to where I can fucking see chat this time.
Alright, share chat is active.
Because I forgot to do that last time.
L. Major L. Massive L.
Oh, I need to prime sub to you real quick so I don't have to skip this fucking ad.
Fuck yes. Prime sub to the Third Fist every day. Use your Twitch Prime on the Third Fist so that I get $2 out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. Because I know Jeff Bezos absolutely detests handing me $5 for free.
Of course.
Yeah, everything should be good. Except
Yep.
for one thing.
No viewers? Oh my fucking god. Seriously? Seriously.
Fuck yeah, let's go! Alright, do you have any idea what Night Lords you want to get done?
I need to do either Gaping Jaw, Augur, Equilibrious Beast, or Dark Drift Knight, but fuck Dark Drift Knight.
What, Dark Drip Knight?
Fuck Dark Drift Knight.
The Dark Drip Man. He's one of the best. He's better than all of the rest.
Specifically, I'd rather do Gaping Jaw or Augur.
Okay, realistically, I've done Gaping Jar. Gaping Jar. Gaping Jar!
Gaping Jar!
I've done Gaping Jaw. But I'd be down to do it again. What else is available?
Well,
What was Augur?
Augur's like
Please don't tell me that you just straight up crashed again.
I didn't.
Okay. I heard Augur is like
My controller got unplugged, and when it replugs in...
Oh, it causes some lag issues.
Yeah.
Cody, you're gonna kiss our mothers? He would enjoy that
Cody.
thoroughly.
Yeah. Literally, the last boss I beat was Fissure in the Fog. I did that, like, the night before. Last night. Because Fissure in the Fog is the coolest fucking boss in this game.
I know, it's amazing. It's so scenic. The music is amazing. It inspires awe. Augur is not sentient fast. Augur doesn't have the nuclear explosion.
No, Augur does not.
I've never touched
Cody-
Augur.
Cody says you can try to avoid it, but it will happen. He will kiss our moms. Alright. What classes do we want to play?
Probably gonna play Wilder. I'll play a lot
Alright,
of
cool.
Wilder until I
Cool,
go
I'm
on my
gonna-
Guardian speed.
I'm gonna see if I have a Memby to do.
A Memby?
If I don't, yeah, a Remembrance. I don't, so I'm gonna do Recluse, because I like playing Mage.
Sorry, there are remembrances in this game?
Yeah, the plot, yeah. The memories you do at the book.
I've not seen a book.
Oh my fucking god, look at my screen for a second, on stream.
Yeah, 1 second, we're gonna bring this up.
Alright, so if you go from the table to this room right here,
We're gonna bring this
you can
up.
find a book up here that has, like, individual character plots. And you do those, and that's how you unlock new skins.
Yeah,
Like you can get,
didn't even know this was fucking here.
yeah, that you can get the Andre skin for the Raider, for example. For example.
Example.
Yeah, for example.
Alright.
This looks like that one game. Can't remember the name. Gray Spirits or something? Yeah, kinda.
So effectively, you defeat certain bosses or do certain activities while in the mission. With
they're playing Recluse. It doesn't make sense when you play Recluse. Fuck.
Get the fuck. You know what I really don't like?
I guess I'll play Revenant then.
Pepsu.
Hello, Pepsu. Yeah, today we actually get to see people in my chat, Fist.
I know. We didn't stream 5 hours after you go live normally.
Yeah.
Look, it's fun when Third gets to have some shenanigans with his viewers. Too bad my stream schedule's been all over the place. It works. We go there.
Yeah. Pepsu is the Quantum computer, just so you're aware.
The Quantum computer?
Yes, the Quantum computer.
You just count things?
God, are you not caught up on Spicus Fire stream lore?
No! Bruh! I haven't been able to reach any of your streams in ages. I just can't. Every time I want to be there to one of your streams, it's a work day.
Yeah. Yeah, this isn't Fortnite, Cody. God.
No, this is Fort Souls.
This is Souls Night.
So I figured out there's a really easy strategy to absolutely body the Dream Knights. Yeah, the Merchant Knights.
Sure.
You would find it hilariously simple. All you have to do is stand in front of them.
Ooh, Lightning Spear and Stone of Gronk. Nice. So technically, Fist, this is the Summoner class that I'm playing right now.
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah, that's where we're going. Yeah.
Gotta
Yeah,
get that
he's-
HP.
Yeah, Pepsu is the Quantum computer that doesn't count but plays Fortnite. It can count to any number, but all it wants to do is play Fortnite. That's the lore.
Fortnite is the best game, right? Everybody likes Fortnite.
Improved skill attack power is going to be better for you.
It's the Shard! The Shard of Alexander!
Yeah. Oh wow, another fucking church right here with more bubble-blowing babies. This is not Fortnite, this is Souls Night. It's basically Fortnite except it's co-op instead of versus.
Everybody likes Fort Souls.
Oh yeah! Bloody Stars, perfect!
Bruh. Yay, Spirit Spring, pop up. But this is pretty much Elden Ring or Dark Souls. But it's Battle Royale and not PvP. It's a roguelike.
It's also not bad. It's not Battle Royale, it's a roguelike.
Sure, sir, it mimics the Battle Royale style, okay?
I don't fucking know, Pepsi. I don't play Fortnite.
Imagine Fortnite, but everyone's an AI, and none of them move more than a quarter mile away from their spawn.
So, Fortnite, because of they added a bunch of AI to Fortnite, apparently.
And when you, at the end of each each major storm ship, there's a huge boss. Okay, you gotta fight Thanos.
When is Ninja coming to this stream? Hopefully never.
I'm already here.
Just because you're wearing a Naruto headband does not mean you're ninja.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I'm practicing this game so that I can beat it with my voice. Voice Souls third.
Yes.
The load taper fade, you're right. I'm only half of what ninja is. A weeb.
Probably not the half you want to have.
The half I always want.
The half you want to have is millionaire.
Nah, I'll get that eventually.
Yeah, and eventually means you fucking want to have it!
Watch I become a millionaire by the end of the stream and Spike eats his words.
That's not me eating my words. That's puke. Ah! It also doesn't do heroin. Pepsi was watching the Ninja
Wait.
Copy stream.
Wait! Ninja just heroin? This is new! Oh god.
That's the real part you want to have.
The heroin. Obviously.
Exactly.
Hey, look, Death Blight resistance. I don't think that's that good against this boss, is it?
No, it's not.
Fuck.
Oh god, Bald Ninja, he's calling you bald! Ah!
Yeah! Look, if you're gonna be anything, you might as well be bald. Because then you can be like Krillin. I just did the most amazing parkour ever, and only the people in my chat would have seen it. My absolute god tier skills.
I need to find a fucking grace because I got 17,000 souls and I'm level 2.
Yeah, you should have done that already. Bald ninja.
It's speculative there was a noticeable image on decline on his stream. It's like he defo wants some shit. Of course.
I actually don't think my hairline has moved that much. My god doesn't know what's going on. Who is that? Where the fuck are you?
The mage is literally leaving me to die.
I literally can't get over there in time. How
Oh
close
my
is that
fucking
boss?
god. Ah yes, Bob Ross hair. Exactly. Yeah, level up. I was level 2!
Yay! He got down to level. Wait.
Apparently my shit got picked up.
And use the iframes for the storm damage.
Already at the edge of the storm.
And I killed him. Okay.
Oh my
where's the
god.
Grace?
Yeah, I was looking for that.
We're just gonna leave the storm circle.
Oh my fucking god!
What the fuck are you guys? What? What is going on?
Madness Night is what's going on. And a mage that refuses to res me!
Alright, you should have time. Why'd you stop? Alright, he's dead. He's dead. You can live. Go inside. Is there a nearby Grace? No. I'm gonna go to that Grace first.
Yeah, that's where I was going to.
I hear a talisman.
Yeah, I do too, and that's why I was on the way to it, and then I had to res the mage. Lord of Blood's Exaltation, I'm actually using a bleed weapon, so that's good for
Take
me.
it. I didn't want it anyways. I've got...
Yes, I do suck as a summoner.
He doesn't play this class often. Give him a break.
Why
Not
does the princess
everybody
have a
can be
huge amount of ball of
Fortnite
spikes?
guys.
Because it's funny.
Actually,
And now I...
everybody does like the Recluse with giant fucking weapons for some reason.
Yes, because it's funny. She's the tiniest character in the game.
Ow!
Explain in Fortnite term. Tiny girl funny with big weapon.
Tiny girl with the kabonk.
Hatsune Miku use rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher Miku!
I know Hatsune Miku is in Fortnite, so that's why I said that.
And then good, that's an axe.
Yes.
Wait, the thing I just dropped. That is item discovery, doesn't... No, it doesn't. We're good. That's a great sword.
Yes. With improved power attack while two-handing.
Alright, we should...
Hatsune Miku?
Wait,
Yeah.
he's playing Hatsune Miku? Maybe he is good at Fortnite!
To be fair, this character uses music to summon things, so...
Hello, there is another knight. I'm going to abandon him.
Let's summon Sebastian real quick.
Under the sea! Under the sea! Everything better down when it's wetter! Take it from me! That is a decent weapon. Can we get another storm circle? Get.
Yes.
Opening the loot.
Fist, help!
I don't even know where the fuck you guys are. Hello, sir. Hello, other guy.
I'm down, res me.
Right? Thank you for the hammer, Rez. Where's the other person?
They fucked off, Cody. Beast, let's go. Fuck. I'm saying the wrong names. Yeah.
Wait, do you have a Miku Miku beam? This is important.
No, I've got a immortality explosion.
We'll count that as Miku Miku beam.
Sure.
Oh.
I'm dead because I got slashed by the knight on the way out.
Let's leave! Miku Miku! Ah! I might need a rest.
I res you, now res me.
I have no heals. I have no heals.
Wait, I forgot immortality!
Quickly! We're so good! That is exactly what's happening, Pepsu.
Yeah.
I heard
God, we have so many
50,000 fucking souls!
63,000. We'll just get them after the night. We'll just get them after the night.
Oh, the souls! This person
why I
who's
don't-
with us is probably like, what the fuck are they on?
This is why I don't queue with randos.
Miku Miku beam!
Oh shit, this is Gaping Dragon.
This is Gaping Dragon?
Yeah, this is Gaping Dragon.
I like it, gapy. That's what the Mario called Gap.
So her thing is when you kill an enemy, sometimes you just res it as an ally.
As a summon. Oh, it's
Yeah.
like the Salua's potion. Don't kill the rat, it's trying to eat us!
We have to kill the rat, it's making us.
Miku beam!
Hello, Gaping Dragon from Dark Souls 1.
Well, you moved out of the way. This is what some people like to call the unholy progenitor. Wait, we need to break the tail!
Oh my god. Yeah, you can, and it actually drops stuff.
Has a higher chance of dropping Scarlet Ratsu.
Yeah, Remy's dead. What's happening is I'm dead. And we're fighting a boss.
How is your revival bar going so fast? Running, running, running. This is exactly Fortnite. This is everything Fortnite wished it was.
This is so much not Fortnite. Let's get Sebastian out here.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Everything's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. You got Samantha and Ray. They like to fuck over.
Hey, it's Dark Souls 1. It's weak to lightning.
It's weak to tail. I think I just hit it twice with the same attack. Ew, sludge.
This is what Fortnite would be if Epic Games like D&D.
And that's a good thing.
Alright, let's get Frederick out here.
Have a holy watch. That holy pot did jack off.
Oh my god! He just walked into me!
It just womp womp. Boss, pay attention to me, not the people rezzing my friend. It'd be a great time to have a bow.
Yes. This would be a great time to not be level 3. Well, it's not my... The thing that's not my fault is that fucking we queued up with someone who played the class I wanted to play.
It's fine.
Bro,
You-
Peter Griffin. No one's playing the, whatchamacallit
Raider.
right now. Raider, yeah.
Hey, we did it.
Yay!
I didn't break his tail. Where's the
That's
loot?
hard.
Extra invulnerability window on guard.
Done an enemy death upon attacks. I got Mayron's Razor from Skyrim now.
I'm going to go get my runes.
Same!
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is like Fortnite if Fortnite wasn't a game involving guns. I know. So it's a weird concept. I think it'll be faster to use the Spirit Spring.
I mean, there is also basically guns because there are crossbows in this game that function
There's
like
the
guns.
jar cannon. I
Yeah,
got
jar
it one
cannons-
time.
Yeah.
You had my runes!
Well, also, it's just a good time to run to the,
We should run
Back to
towards
the
the Elden
castle.
Lord.
I mean, honestly, running to the castle anyways, because there was items we didn't pick up. It's not exactly a terrible idea.
I know there's an epic in the merchant store. Level 7!
Yeah.
Yeah, Fortnite wasn't always a battle
Ah,
royale.
shit! Mai's here.
Yo! How's it going, Mai? How's the devil in disguise going? Fuck. And that's just a pun
Hey,
on how
Mai.
you screw me over and crowd control over all the time. Before someone who doesn't know the joke asks.
Yeah, Spike's dying a lot.
Ooh, I got the jar cannon spike.
And the
run
mage is
saved.
not helping. Did you actually get the jar cannon?
Fuck yeah, I did. I got the big gun.
Oh my god, you actually got the fucking gun.
I got the America weapon.
Ancient Heroes of More is not that bad, so let's go ahead and just...
Unless you're bad at life like me.
It really is Fortnite now. He's got gun.
Back in your kidney. I don't want to be there. I have gun. No crowd
Gun
control.
will shoot.
The next, I was thinking about the next crowd control game I'd be willing to do is Kingdom Hearts 2. And I could do that.
I'm still waiting on crowd control Zelda.
I don't know how, like anything about Oot. I haven't played enough Oot.
That's exactly how you do it. Devourer Scepter? I'm getting a legendary? Hello?
I'm getting an epic. That's not bad. Let's get rid of the whip. Wait, did the whip have... It had critical hit buff. Okay, let's go. I missed like 90% of the shots. The cannon's like that. It's good against big enemies. It's not good against small ones. Hello, sir! I don't think that one drops loot. Yeah.
Probably not.
But I know this chest does. Skill issue?
Cut.
Yeah. The skill issue is having not used that. You should just not use it.
Honestly, Sacred Scorpion Charm. I'm gonna run that.
Improve casting speed.
Ooh.
Yeah. Let's move up.
It sucks.
Sir, you are not allowed to hit me. That is my
Oh,
job.
he's got-
Hitting myself.
He's got to hit you because if he hits us, we die.
Eat that cool. Just the way I like it. Hey, we did fine. You drop loot.
Fine. Yeah.
Thank fuck. God's ooh. 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 Let's go take on the Elden Lord over there. That's like guaranteed epic or rare. Or
Before we do that, let's go to this temple right there to get another flask.
we already did that one. Or I did.
You
I went to that one.
did. I didn't get to.
That's fair. No, when the host dies, not everybody dies. This is
Yeah.
Elden Ring Night Rain. This is a different game. Using the same engine and probably most of the same assets, but it's actually very fun. Okay, shopkeep, you got anything good for me?
I could have got a hand ballista and got my own gun, by the way, just now.
You could have got a gun, but you decided not to. That is the
Well, because-
difference between us.
Well, I mean, I've got a giant fuck-off mace, a giant fuck-off mace, and I can throw lightning and health-draining fireballs.
I took the chair off because it takes time to put it on my head. Do you really want me to put the chair on my head? I will put it on my head right now, Mai. You want that chair on my head? Since we're not in the middle of a boss fight, because I didn't want to forget. That is a good talisman. Too bad I don't really need it. You know, just for you, Mai, I'm gonna put the chair on my head. Have fun.
Fuck do I get up there?
Not that way. Use the spirit spring here to go up. You're gonna want to go for the spirit spring south of the church if you want to get to the church. Yes, you need a third big fuck off mace.
Yeah, I really probably do, unless it's a big fuck off hammer, which is different than a big fuck off mace.
Yeah, I have all the chaos redeems off because this is a very time sensitive game. I'm playing it with other people. I don't want to look bad.
Okay, I'll take the giant fuck off great axe that causes rot.
Works. I should probably equip the good weapons that I have. That's not
What
what
are you gonna do? Hammer the enemy's sword back into shape? True.
kid.
Yeah, there can't be TTS because I can't hear it.
And it would cut
That's
him off and make it hard to hear the TTS and him at the same time.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
Give your tail, I want. Yes, I just wanted that tail that bad. I got Millennia Sword.
Oh my god, you got the Hand of Melania. Oh my fucking god.
Bruh, this run is just too good. He doesn't drop items, I don't think. This run is just too good. Alright, let's go take on the Elden Lord. Did you guys already get your... You didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I got the flask.
We're putting this on. Got the God Run. I got Ghost Flame, I've got Waterfowl Dance and Bleed, and I have the Black Flame, the Queen's Black Flame from the Godslayer. Okay.
I'm level 10, I can use the legendary mace now.
We have to go up, confirmed. I just tested.
Alright, then we're gonna need to go here.
Go to the Spirit Spring, pop up. We gotta fight that boss. That'll be worth so much if we win. Don't worry, I'll stand in the back and shoot it with my gun.
No, you're the front man, you're the tank.
I'm the guy who makes the enemy not hit you.
Yeah.
I am not the tank. There is a difference.
Is there really?
One gets hit, the other distracts. Is this the Elden Lord? I don't think it is. This is a mountaintop event. Just follow Sarah.
I'm doing.
We leave.
Just spam jump.
Just press A! Use the gun as an opener. It's good to hit him with like a charge shot as an opener from behind.
We will Skyrim up this mountain.
Where's the horse?
We are the horse. We don't have torrent this time around. It's got to be our feet.
You're right. I'll use the cannon as a propellant device. This is definitely not where we're supposed to go, isn't it?
I found a way up.
There is
There's a buff.
here.
There's a buff. Gain power of the mountain. Have frostbite damage and frost buildup. Nearby frostbite boost attack.
Okay, that's nice. That's not the greatest, but look, we've got the longest legs. Okay, move in.
Yeah,
We don't have much time for other bosses. We might be able to kill that one. Wee!
Wee.
Wow, Luigi number 1.
Wario.
Wario, where's my wine?
Press the wrong button because I am bad.
You good?
But yeah, the cannon is a great long-range opener. It does a lot of damage. It doesn't scale with anything.
And your ult is a good short range opener.
Gun!
And mid. And end. Just use it all the fucking time.
We just used the cannon. Nothing but cannon. Always cannon. Let's see what that boss up there is. Is it just... It's not the Leonine Misbegotten. There's no way. Bro, I am stacked.
We don't got much time before the shit happens. Now, there's the twin trolls we can try to fight.
Oh, are they down there?
Yeah.
I'm just killing giant, murderous, psychopathic, rabid dogs. Coming. I could see him! Did you see that sick shot?
So tell me more about how you're a horse. It's the Skyrim way. Where you jump up mountains.
It should be a boss.
Oh my god, a second Devourer Serpent.
Oh, we need to move.
That's destiny. I'm going to dual wield the same legendary armament.
I think we're gonna dual wield. Black.
Because fuck you, that's why.
Oh, I can't dual wield these. Oh shit, we're fighting the elves?
Yeah. So there you go, my third fuck off giant mace.
My kid is a horse girl. You know not what you speak of.
Funny enough, I actually really do not like horses.
I mean, they can easily kill their rider. On accident.
Yeah, and I almost got crushed by one when I was like 13. Because while I was sitting on one, my sister slapped in the ass.
Oh, because your sister's an asshole.
I don't know what this boss is. Full-grown falling star.
Fuck! Black Flame for the win! Ow. Black Flame did not work. It did not hit.
Your car has 140 horses. Oh my fucking god. Your wardrobe only has 10. Well, sounds
Hey,
like
chill.
your wardrobe needs more horsepower.
This guy is too fast for me. You know what
Make it
that
good.
means? Have gun! Ow.
Have gun will shoot.
Do the attack, do the attack. Never mind.
Out of mana.
Boss. He simply walks away too fast to use his attack.
Back up, back up!
I was hoping to stance break, it's fine. Nara! The most valued member of our team! Get it? I don't like that. That doesn't look nice. Oh, I jumped it, we're fine.
Welcome to gravity attacks. This entire time you heard Syrup as their name instead of Seraph. Yes, our mage named Syrup.
Syrup the mage.
Oh my god!
Syrup the mage. And get away.
Funny enough, there's actually a mage in the Legend of Zelda franchise named Syrup. Not even a bit.
It's fine,
Wow,
should
I
die!
To be fair, I've not had flasks this entire fight.
It happens. All three of these are amazing.
Lightning upon dodging, hello. So I have...
Maximum HP doesn't change the amount of flash. Let's raise the ultimate gauge. Because that... I can revive allies much easier with that. We're gonna take the chair off for the final boss, because I think it's been like 10 minutes.
It's been a bit.
I think the storm surge happens every 10 minutes, right? We had like 2 storm changes.
Timing.
Put it back on. I'll put it on after.
Funny thing is, Cody can't even fucking see you. I guarantee you he's not watching you.
Alright, I got my stuff.
Not as good as I need to be.
I probably didn't need to use that last level up. Everything after level 12 is just not nearly enough of a boost to make it worthwhile.
I can't believe I got 2 of the same legendary armament.
What was this boss 2 week to, Holy?
Holy or lightning. It's kind of hard to tell the difference on the screen.
Alright.
It's weak to dying. Well, I do have black flames, so that's...
You're right, we should just kill it with fire. Dark, can you land?
Alright, so hit these jellyfish back and it'll do damage to the boss. I do know that.
Ow!
Ooh.
I have the gun for a reason!
Oh my god.
Running away. I heard you like cannons! Bitches love cannons! I missed.
Fired. I missed again.
That one hit. I think this thing has physical form.
Doesn't seem like it. Let's summon Helen to help. Oh, Triforce is asleep! It's the sleepy time whale!
It's the sleepy time fail! Watch out for the arms.
Yeah, watch out for the arms.
Head not hit. Get over here! Let me hit you with fire!
Right, so this one seems annoying.
It's swoop to whoops.
Oh, the form changed!
Ah, look. Exactly what I want to see.
Oh, I'm dead. I got slapped by a man hand. The
I
squid
can
hand.
see Spike! I'm coming! Bonk. Bonk. Oh!
Oh my god!
Why is Slurpy Derp the boss? It's all on you, Spike!
No, no, it's
We're
not.
out. We're out. GG.
Ooh, this one sucked.
Yeah, this one sucks. I don't want to fight that again. You can't use big weapons against it, but because by the time you start swinging, it's already, even if it just lands and you're right there, it's already gone. I just got a
Alright.
nice one. A nice relic. Okay, are we ready for Miku Miku Beam Part 2?
I want to play Revenant again, so I hope not.
Let's go fight the Dark Drip Knight. You wanted to beat that, right?
No, fuck the Dark Drift Knight. All my homies hate the Dark Drift Knight.
Fine, we'll fight Fisher and Fog. It's just so great. Being frozen solid 7 times in 2 minutes. The Dark Drip Knight. The Dark Drip Knight is seriously the smexiest character, okay?
But hopefully I can play Recluse this time.
I mean, you can always just have 2 recluses. There's nothing wrong with that.
This is how tall she is next to the Knight character. Up to the waist.
You mean Guardian?
Yeah.
Guardian is a tall boy.
Ooh, Wilder, Recluse, and it looks like Duchess. Iron Eye, Iron Eye.
Both of them are good in this lineup.
Yeah.
I like how we have the grappling hook launcher on Wilder's left arm, but he doesn't have a fucking weapon, like a crossbow.
Yeah, don't you know Wilder is John Nightrain because he's the Berserk reference.
John Nightrain. Hey, it's Soundwave. Soundwave, how many of these bosses have you fought? How many of the Night Lords have you beat? How things been? We go, Dawer. We gotta go to church, boys.
For our survival. Let's kill this tiny camp real quick, though.
So that we don't die to anything above mediocre
We don't get
level
a chance-
difficulty.
Yeah. We don't get to pick where we drop them. That's not how Night Rain works.
Alright, where's the loot? Chests! Epic chest ahead! I'll take it, fuck it.
I need a weapon, so I'll take the spear, and I'll also throw this seal on because the Recluse has S-rank faith scaling.
The Recluse is just, I want to use magic.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought Cody said, where are we dripping, boys?
We're not doing the Dark Drip Knight!
I like how these structures always have the easiest boss.
Yeah!
It's these in the military camp.
Ah, hell yeah, it's the bubble-blowing babies. Let me just pop this marshmallow with a spear real quick.
You're using a spear? I'm just cutting it in half.
Let's take this gravel stone.
Fuck it.
We'll discard that. I don't fucking want that shit.
Wait, I forgot. Beating a boss spawns the grace. Bitch! Stop! We leave! Dude, but your group
shit,
plays
okay.
only once a week. Understandable. Dude, I
Wish I could only play once a week.
You keep getting brought onto people's streams to play. Because you're so good at game Spike.
Yeah, I was gonna play Dark Souls 3, and then literally before I announced my stream, Fist was like, "Hey, you wanna stream some Night Rain
But
in
bro,
2 hours?"
It's Night Rain time. Look, I just wanted to play with Spike, okay?
No, that's fine. It's just holy shit. I need some time to play other games.
Where everybody's like, you have to play Night Rain with us. If you don't, we'll riot. You play it almost every day?
No, I don't play all this every day, but the people that keep saying, "Hey Kyle, come play," or "Hey Spike, come play," shit like that.
Fuck! Who is this?
It's like Matt and shit.
Bro, he hasn't invited me. I'm butthurt. We're the last one.
It just got killed as we killed the other one.
Crag Blade, that's not bad.
Reduce spell FP cost, hell yeah.
Let me get some loot. Bro, I love this game, though. Actually, mildly sad. Oh, it's a rare!
Pearl Drake. Nice.
Take the fire grease.
Phew.
Lightning ramp. And it has increased skill attack power. We're bopping that, and then we're going to church. You gotta go to Sunday service 3 times. You force your friends to play too, so you you got your friend a copy. I did that to Mel, but he said he was gonna buy it anyways.
I got it because I knew I would end up having to stream it. I wonder why.
He's acting like this is my fault.
Indirectly.
Oh, Spike, I need your best ideas for a victory bell build. How do I make the Venus flytrap? That's not even a Venus flytrap, it's the shoot type. How do I make this, like, Ichor Huddy thing really funny?
You want as some kind of acid type ability because move because
Oh my fuck.
if you do gastro acid, that can turn other abilities off. If you have some acid, they like lower special defense or physical defense very easy.
Where's the noble? Yeah, I found him. After like 4 dudes exploded themselves.
Dog, leave me alone.
We bail. Church. Church is down there. The Sanguine Nobles were nerfed really hard compared to how strong they normally are in this.
Where the fuck we going?
Oh, look, a shiny mouth.
Meow.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for your kneecaps.
Dude,
Yeah.
we need to get... What, there's 2 more churches? We could technically get the other one if we ran through the storm, but we should just wait for the next night.
Holy.
Yeah, the best thing about forcing friends to play games is that you get to enjoy a nice, casual evening, shitting bricks when something almost decimates your entire health bar with a sneeze.
Team Magma did nothing wrong.
Yeah!
Because cats hate water.
Yes.
So, about the forcing people to play games, that's kind of why I bought Cody Monster Hunter Wilds.
Which one did we pick? We picked the Frost Boy, right?
Yeah, we picked the Frost Boy, the one that's weak to fire.
I'm heading towards the castle after this because it's a good looting ground.
Only if there's not the giants.
I think if you can maneuver yourself so you can take on the, like, split up and then take on the giants, it's worth it. I'm going through the underground route.
That's fine.
So, easy instant boss. Hey look, it's the Knight Hero of Zabor. You know, I should probably switch to my claws that I can't use. I can't move!
Don't touch Pepsu's pizza. Don't touch Pepsu's jelly.
Oh, what you got? Oh! Black Knight,
not-
Golden Order Greatsword.
Fist. I just got Azure's Glintstone Staff. I have Comet Azure.
You have the Kamehameha?
I
Wait,
have Comet Azure.
I have a shirt for this. Wait. Are they actually fighting over there?
No, it's just a fucking knight that fell down.
Okay, I heard damage noises. Like, are they fighting the knight? Yes.
Godfrey icon Golden Scarab for increased runes.
Give me to use.
Golden Scarab for increased runes.
Oh, need that.
We're gonna leave out this direction.
Go north. We can kill one of the bosses on the rampart, or we could kill this guy.
I'm gonna go back down and help the Iron Eye.
What's he doing?
He's still down there. It looks like.
Fighting what?
This tree sentinel, or whatever.
The Crucible Knight.
Yeah,
It's bailing time. How much health does it have?
it's dead.
Does it drop anything?
Nope.
They must not have known that that one doesn't drop. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm bailing out the front door.
Yeah. Pepsu said if you touch their pizza, you must die.
But I like Pepsu's pizza.
Yeah.
I found another epic.
Yes, you did. And it's a spear. Clean rot spear.
You got it?
I got it.
Wait, we bail. This is why it's worth it to open the chests.
Yeah, I know. That's why I open chests. I don't understand languages other than English, Pepsu. I can't converse with you there.
私は今だ the third piece です.
I'm not playing Miku anymore.
I thought that's why everybody was here, though. For you to play Miku. I can use my rare now. Lightning Ram. Let's see how this works. Lightning Ram! Are you shitting me? This is the dumbest weapon art ever. Look at this! Look at this!
I've used Lightning Ram in base Elden Ring before.
Is it any good?
I've used Lightning Ram in base Elden Ring before.
That doesn't answer my question.
I never said it answered it, but I think it also answers it that I didn't answer it. So part of the reason we're getting such good drops is because we actually have the,
Item discovery?
yeah, Iron Eye with us.
Oh, he increases item discovery?
Yeah, Iron Eye increases item discovery.
Here, I just increased our item, or our rune acquisition. Go nuts.
Oh my god, Mai has mod powers in my stream because Mai is a mod for your stream.
No!
Because we're sharing chat right now.
That means we both have a moderator right now.
Damn it, I was trying to avoid making my mod in my stream. Yeah.
You got instantly untimed out. My mod was messing with you.
Hello, Godfrey. Let's bleed you real quick.
Have the ow, ow. No,
Well,
this
Pepsu, I
is
said I-
Godefroy. Get it right. Have this, Godfrey! That was not worth it at all. That boy has so much range. Lead! Lead this man! Make him lose his kidneys!
Alright, let's get this lightsaber ready.
Wait, who's the lightsaber?
Me.
Watch out.
I know.
I say, and then I get fucking Travadored.
Let me just ult real quick so he can get some recovery.
Have bleed.
Have bleed, will pee.
Both? Yes. Fuck. Missed down the other roll. Alright, we're gonna get extra runes from this. Slap him! Quick!
Oh, perfect.
Hit him with the Kamehameha! Yes. Yes, we did murder the Monarch. Shush. Wait, you have the Rot Spear, right?
Come back to assassins, huh?
You have the Rot Spear, right?
No, I'm not using rot.
Okay, okay.
It's the clean rot spear, but it doesn't do rot.
Ah! I thought they would have given
Does
it rot like
holy.
they do with a lot of things in this game.
No, it does holy.
Yay! Shibidi-bop-bidi-bidi-bop. Then we go up to the mountains. Because the mountains, if it's the frost thing again, then that means we have frost resistance against the frost boss. And that'll be
That is a
win.
really fucking good idea.
Yeah. So we just make a beeline. We killed this encounter. We can kill
We have
it.
not.
We should have 10. We can kill it.
This is a giant. It's easy as fuck.
It's almost a quarter of the way done already.
Now these run trainers are running to the height of the mountains. You're goddamn right.
We gotta evade the law. There's a very nice Kamehameha to that pillar. Albinoric bow! Oh yeah, I got the Albinoric bow.
Knight Rider flails, take it or leave it.
Okay. Level up. I can't do it yet. We bailing. We move. We flee. We fast.
Yep. Yeah, I know. I know my.
After this, Spike's like, okay, let's not do a shared stream again. No!
No, it was just for a bit, is
I
why
know.
I said that.
I know, I'm joking too. Mine's a great mud.
Yeah. My complained to me one stream about how, everyone always has him modded whenever they're in stream, and it's like, no, I'm gonna be the one that refuses to let that happen. I would rather have no mods.
Spike, no!
Don't worry, Fist, you're already one of my mods.
Yeah. And I do a decent job when I'm there to actually mod.
You just had to actually show up for once.
That's the hard part, isn't it?
Living.
Oh shit, I just got a Millicent's prosthesis.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I'm running claws right now. I feel like when you kill one of the...
Damn it.
That's the madness effect.
Where? He's over here.
What does that do?
You talk to him, you break the curse, you get an item.
Well, they want to go check it out. They've been pretty good so far. But right afterwards, we go north.
No, this reduces our max HP. We have to break this shit. Do not attack him. This is one of the Night Lords. If we attack him, shit will go wrong.
Is it just instant Night Lord vice fight?
Pretty much. I've got enough runes to break the curse, though. Cody got a restraining order. This loot is stupid.
You. Come here.
It basically needs like a level of runes to break the curse.
I got it. We're good.
Okay, now you can talk to him and get a free thing.
Sacred Flask. Resistance to all status ailments. That'll be good for the boss. We just instantly get it, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
because we did the deal.
We go north. We're gonna have all of the cold resist one man could ever need.
Ooh, check this red thing. Check this red thing.
What? The boss?
No. Warrior Jar Shard.
Full-moon crossbow.
Godskin Swaddling Cloth!
I had the Carrion Filigree crest. I think that's better.
Oh, I get it. Those red places are where someone died.
Ooh, that's our Red Phantoms. Okay.
Yeah.
Some shit's going down up there. We need to move because the storm's coming in.
Yeah.
We also still need to make it up there. If we do, we'll have a couple of buffs to our frost resistance, which will make the boss much easier.
We should try to hit where I just pinned, because that's the last church to increase our flasks.
Where? I don't see
I
it.
literally pinned it.
I actually don't see your pin anywhere. Oh,
My
now
pin
it's
is
showing.
green.
That green was iron. I already got
The
that.
Iron Eye's wearing green, but his pin isn't green. I'm player 2, so my pin is green.
Oh, so that's what decided that. Hello, Elder Lion. Goat powers activate! That actually hurts things! Hey, get the boss loot and then run.
Improve physical attack, fucking fantastic.
I can stamina, it's fine, we leave!
Alright, we're basically just inside the flames now, so we're good.
This will probably be the best setup we could possibly get. I mean, unless you had one of those talismans that increased frost resist.
I got non-physical damage negation.
That's not bad. But I guess the frost does damage and builds up frost, so doesn't it count as magic? You guys went there?
Yeah. Yeah, I just followed, Gang Tong.
I was hoping we'd all be beeline.
I get it, but I also don't want to leave a guy behind when we're kind of under
I
level.
know. Have you got him?
Oh shit, he got a black knife. Dude, keep hitting me!
I think he's trying. He might have ran out of stamina.
Improved affinity damage negation.
Alright, we're gonna get the loot. Since it's right here, we might as well open these. We got Iron 9 item discovery, there's no point in not.
Magma Surge Sprint. Wraiths while walking.
Those are only
He's all
active
stuck.
whilst you're holding it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
To the north!
Got a pin.
Oh, my pin got disappeared.
So that dude knows what the plan is.
Oh, my pin got disappeared, my man. I had a pin up there.
Yeah, I was just finishing my sentence, bro. Calm down.
Look, I gotta talk like I'm some weird southern blacksmith with a dwarven accent.
Ah, no, bloody dwarven accents like this.
You like that, aren't you, matey? You gotta bring
That's
out the
pirate.
Scottish.
If you're trying to go dwarven, say lad, not matey. Staff of Loss or the harp bow.
Neither of those are good for me.
Well, neither of them are good for me either.
You know, if it was a passive, that would have been nice. We need to go up there now.
I can't believe we're doing an Aussie accent. Well, I know, Cody, it's absolutely disgusting. What the fuck these cunts think they're doing? I'm able to slip into that way too naturally.
I still don't have the. I need 2 more levels, I think, to use the super sword.
Yeah, because you need to be level 10.
Please no frost. Sir. Ugh.
I'm secretly from that non-existent country, you say?
The non-existent contra the milk types.
Maybe, leave doing the accents to me, mate.
Come with me if you want to live. Jamie! Look out! And that's how you kill the Gominator.
Secret of the mountain obtained.
Have frostbite damage. It'll also buff our attack if we get frostbitten.
Technically.
Alright, we need to fuck it off. Thought I heard a talisman. Pretty sure those talisman bugs give you an item based on what you kill it with.
I have no idea, but I need to try that. See if I can get a magic one.
Hello, dragon. Would you like your balls ripped off?
Not just any dragon's balls can grant wishes, Fist. We've had this conversation before.
Well, maybe I just wanted the chocolate flavored dragon powder.
Where even the plants want you dead, aka the Gimpy Gimpy. Yeah, the world must just plants.
Ooh.
My controller just got very unplugged.
Guess what I just found?
What'd you find?
Gold.
Cool. Attack boots against dragons. The boss is a dragon.
Yeah! Kill any mini enemies you can on the way here, because they're gonna disappear in a bit. Okay. Yeah, what does this do? I got establish order. I've
What's
got
weapon?
the Mariah's Executioner sword with the Echolades Dancing Blade. I don't know what that is, but like flat. Looks like the type of fire that's used in Elden Ring's DLC.
No, the Mariah Executioner sword is basically just Elmer's sword that he uses telekinetically. And it lets you use the weapon telekinetically from a distance.
That might be good on anything but this boss. Let me stab your back! Who died? He died! I will distract them! How did that blast you this way? And this way! I like how you, the caster, were the only one hitting him in melee range.
This is a bad combo.
Ow. Chronic 3 Sentinel sucks. 8! Oh, he's very angry at me!
Down.
I am mildly distracted, sir. I have the biggest, baddest of them all. No. Gang Tong, I believe! We have all the setup for this boss.
Yeah.
Literally,
Yeah,
this-
sound. Yeah. Yeah, Soundwave. That is a thing that happened. Let me just ult real quick. Oh my god!
I'm gonna go save your... Ah! He's gonna shoot something.
The second most venomous snake lives there, and it'll make you. It'll make it your problem. Exactly.
Out of that home. Fuck it. Spike,
Just-
you get everybody up.
This is a terrible boss because it's a 3v3. But they have way more health than we do.
And a lot of versatility. Sir. sir. Goodbye!
Just survive. Just survive.
We're just gonna survive until I get my ultimate, and then I'm gonna res one of you.
Yeah, and they have horses, so they won't stand still. If we're right next to each other, the ult will wake both of us, by the way. To an extent, this is why I don't like playing with randos, is because there's no, like, synergy.
3v1 sucks.
Yeah, it does!
It gets to a point where all you can do is survive.
Mm-hmm.
You know what this game is a cheap knockoff of? Oh, what?
Go on, tell us. Xenoverse 2, of course!
Ah, yes, the superior game. We had literally everything for the boss, we just couldn't get to it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Duchess, and we're going to do the Gaping Maw. Because I've got a very interesting Poison Frostbite setup with that character. Yes, combined.
That remembrances work. The realm of the remembrance relive the journeys of each character, complete a journey, resolve memory, and return to the present. Alternatively, select phone remembrance in the journal to pause and return to the present.
Yes. Basically, open the map and do the yellow dot. You do the yellow exclamation mark. These are BS. Your eyes constantly die, and you just stand there for a while to res. The drop mechanic is atrocious. yeah, that's the Xenoverse 2!
See, at least with this, you can just use your ultimate to instant revive somebody. But in Xenoverse, you gotta sit there and go.
So yeah, Fist, open your game map, your map of the round table.
Oh, yeah.
There's a yellow exclamation mark. Walk to it. I still fucking love it, Cody says. After talking mad shit about it. That's how you know he likes it.
I guess I talked to him.
Wilder.
Yep.
Would it be possible for you? I consider it my inviolable duty, but I'm afraid there's very little life left in the stone. You have a discerning. Would you be willing?
Yes.
Simply, I advise you to make your way to the underground passageways are sure to contain ore suitable for metalwork. There are whetstones.
Real quick,
Okey-dokey.
Cody, since I can, I'm going to show you the place where you buy skins.
I do
And this
know
is-
that they added Ultra Instinct.
This is the kind of skins you can get.
Wait, did they add it as, like, anyone can use it? Or you're talking about Goku can use it, right?
He's talking about anyone can use it.
Like, mastered Ultra Instinct, or are we just talking about that data input? That's neat. I feel like it's probably going to be like the last couple of transformations where you need a very specific build to make it worthwhile at all. Unless you have this very specific build, it's pointless.
A form that anyone can use, he says.
Good, good. That's a good start.
Alright. So does it just want you to go pick up the whetstone now?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, so we're gonna do the Gaping Jaw.
Might as well. We'll fight Big Thigums.
Gaping Jaw.
Big Thigums.
You were heading to the fissure in the fog, that's why I said that. You can do some mad shit with it, but some shit requires stamina and timing.
Alright, what are the gimmicks? Does it make it so that you can't be hit by basic attacks? Or do you still need to use data input for that effect? third is sore all over. Oh, if you time it right. I'm guessing it's kind of like a guard counter mechanic where you have to press the guard button as the attack goes through, and then it just dodges it. Alright, who should I play? I should play,
If you're doing the Remembrance, do the Wilder. If you're doing the Remembrance, do the Wilder.
No. I was fucking with chat.
Knowing you, though, you would not do the character you're doing the Remembrance for. And you know I'm not wrong.
It's been a whole 2 minutes since I selected the Remembrance. Of course I'd forget it. Just like how a large portion of the population can walk into a room, forget what they were doing, walk out and go, fuck, and then walk back in and go, shit, I forgot again.
Alright.
Churches. We should hook a right immediately and go to this big building. That is autoism.
We all have it.
Stone Sword Key.
Stone Sword Key!
I cast lightning. I can smash your ankles. I heard the death sound for a moment. I thought one of you guys died.
I'm just doing rewinds. It's rewind time.
Remember when YouTube did that whole rewind time bit with Will Smith and everybody hated it?
Yeah, that's why it's a meme.
Oh, yeah. Back when YouTube was decent and then became cringe.
Yeah, go to sleep, Cody. I know you work tonight.
I'm taking the
Son
right
of a bitch.
I got a level up.
Yeah, we all did.
That's nothing, runes. Wee. Got Mars.
Yeah.
You know what really sucks about working nights? AKA,
Well,
like, wake up at 2 a.m. to go to work.
What sucks about working nights? Tell this to someone who's been working nights for like 6 years.
Because some people don't have your internal alarm clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I felt sick every day. It took weeks to get back to normal after I stopped. And on top of this, like, everybody you work with is super irritable. I do not recommend. Unless you're one of those people who just that's their hours of operation normally. Like, you're the weird ones.
Yeah. Being weird's fun.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Okay, it doesn't look like I can do my remembrance this time around.
So I need to go into the mines.
Open your...
I see it! We're going there next.
Yeah. And you're gonna be fighting a Crystallion to get your whetstone.
I can do that. Bro. Do you know
Yeah,
who
just
I
like
am? You know what they call me?
The blind motherfucker?
The Crystal Blitzer. Bro, my job directly requires me to have expertise in perception. I just have not very good perception in video games because I perceive so many different things at once.
I guess you have a low science skill then.
I'm running in the 90s. I found the boss.
Oh, have your kidney stolen.
But you need to be looking for more than just the boss.
This isn't the Remembrance boss, is it?
No, it's not.
Where?
Like I said, you need to look for a Crystallion.
I go further in the caves. Hope to find some diamonds to mine. I haven't even looked at the. I'm not going this way.
So you're looking for a glowing wall, and you're gonna walk up to it and fight the Crystallion. It's gonna be in the mines. You're
Well,
leaving
I'm
the
gonna
mines.
have to do it on a different day. The storm circle's coming.
We're still got a lot of storm cycle to come. Fisk, get back in here.
Alright, but we all get to blame Spike if this doesn't pan out.
Follow me. Well, I found it was like in this room over here.
Is it only
Down
I can
here.
see it?
Yeah, only you can see it, but we can probably fight the boss for you.
There's like blue
It should be-
glowy wall.
It's like a red glow wall, like back this way. I think was when I found it.
Back this way.
No, turn around. Back this way.
You were over there when you said it, and then I went that way.
Alright, now you interact with the wall and you get the thing.
Oh, we leave.
There you go.
I assume it didn't drop boss loot.
It didn't, because the loot was you doing your thing.
Alright. How do I get out from this way? I have perception. It doesn't mean that I'm good at directions.
Yeah, that's survival. That's a different skill.
Yeah. I have 0 survival skill to help. So fun fact, the storm deals damage based off a percentage of your max health. No! I thought the Grace was gonna be fucky wucky.
No,
I got there and it wouldn't let me open it.
where do we want to go from here?
Twisted Towers.
There is no escape.
Fuck!
Oh god.
He's on me, boys!
And
But
you're
for
so
some
far
reason,
back.
he's aggroed on you from 3 miles away.
No, he's focusing you, bro.
No, he was attacking at the wall for whatever god-awful reason. Have lightning pots! That's good in the water.
I'm down.
Where the fuck? I went to go save you and died in the process.
Oh my god. Fucking day 1 Margit is awful.
I got you up. It's up
You
to
did. You did.
I believe. Oh.
We're juggling deaths.
We just walked into a ravine, man! I don't know where the fuck!
Thy journey's end.
Oh, I
Hell,
did
yeah,
a
it's
show.
called You Died.
That
It's called You
increased
Died.
damage taken?
Yep, if we don't kill him, we get a debuff.
Didn't even know there was like no markers.
Yeah, there's not one. He just shows up randomly.
He's like, you know what? F y'all. I'm here from the hood, the street life. Why are there so many shinies? Okay.
So Margit fucked us. This is a dead run because of Margit.
How did that not get both of you?
Because I had 3 fucking bars. I'm going to
Margit,
scream.
Margit, why?
I'm going to fucking scream.
Oh, when Margit kills you, you don't lose your runes. Pretty sure if you kill him, though, you get legendary loot.
Yeah, you don't get legendary loot, but you get good loot.
Because I've killed him before and got legendary loot.
Bro, we don't got time for this.
I didn't mean to mark that.
You both ran back in when the fog was approaching.
I'm trying to remember. I felt like we had a plan. And then
We
it
didn't.
kind of fell through.
We did not have a plan.
No, much earlier than that.
We did the plan, and then we ran into Margit. Margit fucked the plan.
Quickly. Level 5, we can salvage this. This is fine. Tell minions, get EXP. Kill literally everything. Get to level 10 if possible.
Bro, we've got no drops.
I'm poisoned.
Yeah, the bats do that.
Oh, that's your ultimate. Okay.
So when I inflict frostbite, it just helps me turn invisible.
There's a tree sentinel over there. Not tree sentinel. Tree spirit over there. Crabs! That's EXP!
That's like-
I rolled. Don't lie to me. We're fighting a bunch of beasts. So the
We're fighting like we're like fighting poison and deathblight.
I wonder if it's gaming,
Yeah.
but I don't think it is.
It's Wormface. Soundwave just said it's Wormface.
Warface isn't fun. At least he doesn't do a ton of damage. We just have to avoid being grabbed by the snooty booty. Why? Sir, you can have 16 ulcers.
And he has ads. Like this other giant crab right here. Yeah. So he basically just resummons everything we just killed.
I'm out of the death blight. At least I have a bow. This run is pretty fucked.
Yeah.
That's blight abolishes!
Yeah, this is a scuffed run. Deathblight.
Failing. Oh, don't look this way! I want less death blight!
Oh my god, I thought I was far enough away!
These guys just keep respawning, don't they?
At the very least, this recluse, carries a fucking weapon. Most recluses I've heard of don't even fucking do that shit.
God damn it. Both y'all get up.
You get out of the swamps!
Let me lock on to Big Nasty! Have you killed the giant crab before?
Yes.
Yeah, he just infinite respawns.
Yeah, he kind of does, yeah. Problem is, I can't get close to him.
He keeps back. Why do you keep walking backwards? He's the death aura. He just walks backwards.
Yes.
Yeah.
We don't have enough range to this run.
I have one bow. I could do it. I just need to believe and hit him for 6 damage a lot of times. I believe we can.
This cursed ass run.
Can you stop giving us the plague? Let me do it! I'm going in, boys! It's a mistake, but what I'm making!
I'm at least trying to frostbite.
I'm gonna die. I did a huge chunk of his Bart.
You did.
If I'm up again, I might be able to take him out.
Oh. That's good. Focus your enmity on me.
I got a bolus. I'm taking out your cankles, worm face. Never mind, I'm slapping your dick.
Oh my god, we did it! We fucking did it! Poison and rock continue. Oh, I can get. Okay, since I'm doing poison, I now if I poison things, I just get HP recovery.
We should head towards that direction.
Agreed. But let's hit this on the way.
You have the stone sword key?
I do have a stone sword key.
Where the fuck are they marking? Oh, this area first. They just get shot off?
Potentially.
Ooh, rotted crystal. That actually do rot? That I have 2 rot weapons!
You're doing right, I'm doing poison.
This is how you kill the giant. Ignore that. We're killing the Golium. Golium?
The Golium.
The Golium.
The Golium Petroleum.
Wait. When sleep produces the mist of sleep. That's gotta be one of the most nonsensical descriptions I've ever heard in Elden Ring. Item. Sleep causes sleep. So you know. Hand ballista! I didn't nearly have another gun. Hi, I'm Balin. We're going to your location.
Yeah.
We need to get at least a couple rares.
We also need to do a Everjail because then we can get a shit ton of runes all at once.
Possible. I'm gonna drop my rune talent when we get there. We're close to beating it.
We've done this one, I think. Yeah, we've done this one.
Give stuff.
Oh god, they're trying to do the castle!
No. After what happened earlier, that's not happening.
There's a bug right there.
Throwing pots.
Throwing pots.
Fuck it. Maybe I'll get the jar cannon.
It was
Jar
improved
cannon
throwing
work
pots
with throwing
specifically.
pots?
No.
'Cause I was pretty sure you could use them together in Elden Ring.
There's another bug I hear.
I think I just saw it. Yeah. Don't bother with it. Go up to the ramp. I found it. Bug! Wait, that's for
First
you.
spell casting speed.
Take that.
Yeah, for like all 2 spells I use.
We'll give it to the Recluse. A line to the Evergal.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
That's where it is. We have time.
Yeah, we do have time. What Have Night's easy.
He's down! He's gonna be rotted soon. Double status! Let's make it 3!
Triple?
I'll take mythical attack up. Wait.
Take 10,000 runes.
What do we got? There. 6% physical attack bonus is not bad.
It's not bad, but it's also like not great.
Look, man, I understand that it pans out as only being like a +6 damage, okay? Okay? It's understandable. Hello, Grafton Sion. How much health do you have?
Too much.
I don't think he's got a lot. Ow. Bam!
Dagger crit.
Extra loot from this. Extra gold. Give me the runes. Rotten crystal ship!
Improve poise.
I'll get the damage negations. Okay, I've got that's the standard. I misread a common for a legendary. For a second, I thought I had some really good items, just a banished knight's halberd.
Pretty much.
Get the Evergal. Thought I heard one of the.
I heard a bug, but
Yeah, I
don't know
thought
what
I
it
heard
was.
one, so I thought I'd go up there. Wouldn't be a huge time sink.
See what the fuck's over there? Cause there's there's like a blue ring around that camp.
Yeah, that happens. I don't know what it does either. I think it makes it more difficult. I believe that's where the storm cloud thing is over there. believe that's the effect that it plays over it. I think it's
Probably.
first region. We go over there, somehow get another debuff, and then win.
The double debuff win. What was it?
Jump attacks.
Okay.
Not the greatest, not the worst.
I'm not fighting for it. I'm being a dagger boy.
Bro, this is making me want to play Elden Ring.
Just fucking play Elden Ring.
I don't have time.
Do stream like dumb character build runs.
I gotta do crowd control though. Oh god, the Albinaurics! They're diseased! Look at him! Yeah, I gotta do crowd control. The next crowd control might be crowd control Kingdom Hearts 2. That's what I'm thinking, Mai.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, that's the recluse.
Yeah, basically.
Holy
Oh
mother
my
of God! That is my entire fucking lineage dead.
Wait.
I pressed the button, and then it went off 3 times. We're all gonna die.
Alright, bad area.
That
what
is
you
the
get.
no. You got like 40 coins.
Yeah.
But Kingdom Hearts, everybody loves that game.
I have literally no attachment to that game.
The darkness. Darkness, 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 darkness.
I
Twilight
literally only-
darkness.
I've literally only played the bad one. Let that be true forever.
He has only played the bad one. I did beat the bad one. I keep seeing our buddy here and going, oh, it's the enemy! Of course, the Storm Circle ends where we just were!
Yeah.
I just have it to where every redeem is like a coin. I would hate life. Actually, the game is so broken that I could probably do that and be completely fine.
Redeem as a coin, but there's like a cooldown timer.
Yeah, maybe not a cooldown timer, but yeah, I looked at the list.
Like a 1 minute cooldown timer.
I looked at the list. I don't think any of them were particularly egregious, though. Which is the only downside. I don't think there's anything that's, like, actually terrifying on there. Like, there's make enemies gigantic, which I know would change their hitboxes and their attack areas. Which would make things harder.
Now, see, the point of the cooldowns, Mai, is because the redeems are basically free.
Everything's 1 coin, but has a minimum cooldown of 1 minute, because that is the minimum cooldown for crowd control.
Yeah.
See, you could do that, but only if you had, like, a bunch of different redeems. I'm talking in the 80s and higher.
Let's see how scuffed this shit's gonna be.
Okie dokie.
Watch we somehow win this shit. See, I do
We're
have
not
a
gonna.
smithing stone, too, so I can make my hammer or spear into a higher tier weapon.
I have a smithing stone 2, and I'm gonna buy a smithing stone 1, so I have my base dagger that's doing the poison at like +3.
We should be killing some minions. We need all the runes we can get. Are there any nearby? We're
No.
too late. There is loot here, though.
Well, also we came through this area already, so there's like we already did like all the killing in this area.
Fuck.
Oh no, we're fucked. Wait, no, I think this might be Ancient Dragon, which is not that bad.
There's like 100 redeems. The 60-second cooldown wouldn't be that bad. Yeah. The Mai and I, we are experienced in the arts of crowd control. We know just how crazy it has to be. What the fuck was that? Something like flew off the ceiling.
And I know I'm never playing crowd control.
I don't know about never.
I mean, you gotta beat me in a bet of some kind if you want that to happen.
I can't bet you that we would win this and beat the Night Lord this run, because then you could just throw.
Yeah. It's gotta be something like we're competing against, not something that we're collaborating with.
Can you get over here, sir? Don't make me kill you with the short bow. Head the shot, head the shot, head the shot, head the shot. Yeah, it's literally just chaos. Sometimes I try to balance it so that there's chaos, but it's like not gonna break the fucking game constantly to where I have to reload it and spend 10 minutes getting to where we were.
Oh shit, the mage is down.
Hey, look, the Ancient Dragon. It's almost like we predicted this.
Yeah, Ancient Dragon's not that bad.
You like breaking the game. I like having a computer left over after I'm done. You know what would be fucking hilarious? I get rich and then here's what happens. Okay. I set up crowd control for a variety of games just to make it the most bullshit chaos as possible. Like I removed the software limitations.
Yeah.
Like the item render limitations on Skyrim, so that you could just have unlimited cheese wheels. And then we just try to see if you can break a top tier computer in the modern day.
Oh my god, we're both down simultaneously.
Can you stop locking onto that fucking thing?
Voice commands blind crowd control Elden Ring win. Mai says.
I'm getting another person up.
Same.
I actually could do that.
Yeah, that's too much though. Blindfold voice controls and crowd control. You at least need to be able to see, I would say.
The problem is, Elden Ring's crowd control is currently fucked. And causes item ID errors because they try not to update their crowd control versions after they've gotten a good build for it. Which is why a lot of crowd controls, when a game updates, they'll no longer be available, like Halo crowd control. It's no longer in existence. Make a 5090 PC into a free crowd control, 24-hour no cooldown, try to start a fire stream. We call it the arson stream, it's fine. Can I poison you?
I've been trying.
Let me target the legs, thank God. Need to run. Would GTA 5 or Red Dead 2? Yeah, that'd be nice. So, like I was saying, I'm pretty sure that there are a lot of conflicts currently with crowd control Elden Ring, just because it just doesn't function. Like, a bunch of important item IDs do not work. So, these won't work.
It's probably because of DLC.
Yeah, I don't think they've changed it since. Which is really unfortunate. Because I would love to do a crowd control run. Even Voice Souls crowd control. I would hate voice souls with crowd control. I'm gonna keep attacking the boss until I get my ult back. Probably the other one.
Doing. We weren't gonna win this run because of that market fuck up.
Fine, we tried.
Oh shit, Viv's here.
Yo! Nothing much, Viv. We're just dying hardcore in Elden Ring Night Rain. Ugh, my legs hurt. Oh, Spike, you got one more in ya?
If I got one more, I'm gonna be a wilder. I'm gonna be completely honest.
It's fine. I could just go play Sekiro. I gotta beat Sekiro, and I've been waiting for mine to be in stream to beat Sekiro.
Sure, you can be Sekiro. I'll be wilder.
No, to beat whatever. We'll do that afterwards. Yeah.
No, I meant Sekiro is the I thought you were talking about the Executor or whatever the fuck it's called.
No, Sekiro the game.
I thought you meant Sekiro the Night Rain character.
Oh no, I just haven't beaten Sekiro, and a lot of that is I try not to play it unless Maya is here. And I'm just finishing up something.
Fuck it, let's do the Equilibrious Beast.
Okay, we'll do that, and if you don't want to do any more runs afterwards, I'll go play some
Yeah, this is my last run. This is my last run.
That is an amazing way to make money.
Because after this run, we'll be going for about 3 hours.
The U.S. is all about the war. Gotta have as many wars as possible. But never sign it into law as it being a war. Never actually constitutionally agree. Triple Wilder?
Let's go!
Fuck yeah!
Triple Wilder!
We got all the big sword boys!
This is being John Night Rain!
John Night Rain intensifies! Watch we somehow win.
Triple Wilder!
Watch we somehow win this. With the meme team.
Let's go!
The meme team winning is always the best thing ever. Like using the worst build in somehow that's like the whole concept of voice ult. If you're gonna do that, you get to go. You know, if you're gonna do it, you gotta ally with one of the countries the U.S. is allied with, and then that's how you get the cash. Because just being an ally with the U.S. isn't gonna happen so functionally. Oh yeah, you sell. You gotta sell like cans of Sprite to the U.S. Army at $3,000 a can because they would pay that much for it. You just have to put military grade on the label.
Pretty much.
Crossbow. This might be this other guy's first Night Rain run. I wasn't even paying attention to what was going on. Where did you guys go?
To the fucking fort.
You bid 3K, they agree at 1K. I've been paying so much attention to this. But no, you forget they're not gonna actually negotiate the contracts. They're just gonna go, oh yeah, that's a good price point. Just kill a boss.
No. We're killing a boss.
Okay, well I just got a crossbow, which is nice.
Well, get your ass up here so you can get this reward.
It has reduced damage drop off too, so I could actually range.
Fist, literally turn left. Turn right, I mean, turn right.
I'm going... Okay. I'm bad at life! I'm bad at life! Stop shoving me!
There's a boss reward and a grace in there.
You guys open the chest?
Nope. Because I forgot.
That's a nice. I'm gonna go get some chests.
Go ahead.
Somebody's gotta get the loot. That's a great bow!
I think he wants to do his Mimby.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet up with you guys in just a bit after I get to the church. But yeah, here's the thing. They won't bid at an actual price. They'll just go, oh, 3,000? Sure, fuck it. It's for the troops. But then they'll ask you to put $1,000 per can in their pockets. The people who got a bunch of agreed military. Sorry, I'm not actually functioning in forming a thought here. They're gonna get everybody who would vote on this to agree and then ask for a massive kickback.
I have an offhand gun now.
Gun souls! I am John Nightrain.
Sacred Lance, improve attack power when two-handing.
I'm just being the ranged guy, I guess.
That's fine.
Where's Night Place? There we go.
Cool, Smithing Stone 1.
Hi.
Smithing Stone 1s are basically worthless.
I wouldn't say basically.
They're basically worthless if you don't plan on using your primary.
Yeah. There's the cash. I heard the shiny. Shut up, dragon! No one likes you! Flying dragon of the church.
Oh, cool. Improved guarding ability. I'm not using a fucking shield. I'm not a loser.
You can just guard with your sword. I'm pretty sure everything has a 100% block in this. Maybe not weapons, but I know shields do. Why did it delay the first slash? Hey, look, it's the church. Maxie, come on, we're going to church so we can get drugs.
Let's go for some power stance great swords.
Watch out, there's a boss on your left.
I'll be fine.
I can use the Banished Knight's greatsword now. Where is the other battle mage? Where is my friend Hungus Bungus?
Dungus?
Hungus.
Farflungus. D'Artagnan.
I got double slash on a fucking greatsword.
Like, bro.
Yeah, brother. No sword keys.
I don't got any.
Watch your health. What would be the best thing to get a military contract with? It wouldn't be a weapon. Because, like, you're already outpaced there. You know, there are businesses that make washing machines that make better weapons than you'll ever make.
Military grade condoms.
No. It's gotta be food, right? Hey, look, weapons. I got the handgun!
Oh my god, stop getting the fucking cannon!
What's the hand bullets, but shush. Okay, where's our next boy?
Usually up.
Yup. Oh, I see him. All three of them. Fire Thorned Whip. Improved range weapon attacks.
Bro, this game really wants you to play Iron Eye.
Fire Chain Link Flail. Alright, well, I got stuff. This game just... I got the hand ballista, which improves sorceries. I got 1, 2, 3 buffs to ranged attacks. Game's like, you have to play with ranged weapons. There is no alternative.
Go, bro, go be Iron Eye is what the game's telling you.
Like, why didn't you pick this? Why are all of you doing this class loadout? What?
What drugs are you on?
This isn't how the game works. Did you see half of its health bar go away?
Yeah.
That was fun. I can't use either of these.
I'm actually gonna take this improved item discovery crossbow.
You just need to sell these hand ballistas to the military, okay? It'll take like $100 to make them. Sell them for $5 grand a piece.
Sell them for 5 gun per gun.
Yeah, dollars per gun is a good unit of measurement.
Oh my god, we're already at the fucking thing.
This is the end of night 1. And so far, we're doing oddly well.
Don't say that. That jinxes the shit.
You! Don't you dare! Give me something good! I guess I got throwing pots. All of the range. That's what third is. I see a merchant in there. Oh, there's a Ninth Cavalry. Boy. Never mind, he's fucked up. Erdtree Seal. Erdtree Bow. Sword of Milos. With Shriek of Milos. Hey, I've got a question here. Why is he giving me a special bow now?
That'd be a... I don't know. Probably because the game's telling you to play Iron Iron.
You're right, I'll put the hand ballista up to rare rarity. Oh yeah, the hand ballista is ready for some action. And now we're gonna fight all tiny fights. All small, normal-sized enemies. You ever had that feeling, like, something's crawling up your nose? You're not sure why.
Yes. And it's because I have mustache hairs that curl up into my nose.
Oh,
Because I have curly hair.
this is why I hate having a beard. Or any facial hair whatsoever.
Okie dokie.
Oh! It's Dear Dukes Freya! Dukes Dear Freya. You know, I've come to the realization... No, these spiders don't give you XP.
No, but they give me HP because they're ads and I get 20 HP back every time an ad dies.
Stop teleporting. And Ballista's too good on the very slow enemies, none of which are Night Lords. Did you just freeze that thing?
That wasn't me. I'm not doing freezies this run.
Voters, can you stop?
I knocked one head off.
Iframes, I believe in thee.
I've been shooting at my gun real quick.
Oh, you're using my strategy.
Yeah, I got a crossbow in my
Gun
offhand.
tolls!
My gun does magic damage and gives me increased item discovery. About you?
Mine is rare, it does 312 damage and improves my sorceries. Its special move is kick. You got it, Lalaz. I believe in you. I'm getting spidered. Oh! Stop! Spoders!
And just like that, the Duke's deer is dead. Undoubtedly.
Okay, what do I get here? Only I can do successive attacks with the hand ballista.
Particularly. What does this do? Ah, it's a big explosion.
I say we immediately hit castle.
Yeah.
Because then we can go up and we can go north into the east. And they'll also get a church. I believe in iframes. Watch, I get all these range buffs, and then suddenly, I get some
Can't believe-
legendary sword.
Yeah. Can't believe the game is forcing you to play Iron Eye.
Yeah. The best Night Rainer.
I mean, considering it gives you a drop rate, not exactly entirely wrong.
Magic attack power up, impaired. No, fuck that. We fly! Hello? He had a crossbow!
Shit, this guy's going straight up to the boss on top.
He knows something we don't.
There's a safer way. Called run through the inside.
Hello, Banished Knight. You count as a boss right now, don't you?
Yes, it does. Oh fuck, it's not worth it.
Probably
It's not worth it.
No. I just hear all the Iron Eye noises. Ugh! Improved range weapon attacks!
On a great sword.
Which one of these guys finally gives us a boss drop?
I think any of them are going to. I think we need to go down to the bottom.
Alright, I'm going deep underground. Okay. I got you up like a pro! I can't use any of this. Alright, we moved to church. We got some souls. We got a couple of nice items. I got increased range damage again.
On a great sword this time.
How much? 10, 17, 27. I'm just missing a talisman. Hey, look at talisman! Please.
Ritual sword talisman.
Yeah! Guys, I'm gonna be our Iron Eye this time.
Seems like it.
I just have so many bows. I have 2 great swords, a fire whip, and then all bows. Look, man, are you a bow enough?
No, I've got a crossbow just for if I can't hit something at a range.
On battle mages. One's probably up here, based on loadout, or based on location. Right here?
Probably.
Oh, it's the one he's fighting, isn't it? You! Have a point blank hand ballista! No, he went into the floor! Hey, where's the other one? I'm gonna check out the loot real quick. Tell me if you find it.
Looking, and I think I know where he is.
Loot! There's nothing in the loot. It's all like normal. For the church! No, no! Just the grace.
Fine.
Did you stop streaming?
Oh,
Jared's stream stopped. No, it started again. Okay. It just acted weird. I have the power of gun.
you have the power of gun and anime on your side.
Yeah. So that's why they know I'm legit the best. I got some silver pickled fowl-foot. I'm just gonna find a legendary bow. Wait. Is that a spirit strike? Yes! What? Wah! Never fear! This is where I started the game! At least it looks like it. Okay.
It's Loretta. I don't know if we can take Loretta.
We got time. Wait, let's try something real quick. The gun does enough damage. Oh, I can't hold it. I need heals. That's the big slash.
Crap.
How are you not up?
Fuck if I know.
I grappling hooked at the wrong angle for that. Come on! I'll get him up.
You go, Rez.
That was worthwhile. Just kill the boss. Okay.
Yeah, that was my goal, was kill the boss and then...
We don't respawn on these bosses though.
Yeah.
Golden epitaph, black knife.
Sword of Milos.
What is a Wending Grace? I'm taking this. It makes you. It's an auto revive. I mean, the other ones were good, but auto revive, my man.
Yeah.
It was a rare. What was it? Legendary drop.
What weapon?
No, it's a Wending Grace. It auto revives you one time.
Shit.
It doesn't say auto revive. It just says rise from defeat a single time. I'm standing in death.
Yeah, I just debuffed it.
Are you coming my way? They have magics?
No. That's Sword of Milos.
What is that doing?
Which is a great... It debuffs its DR and damage, basically.
Hopefully we get some good weapons from this. Because I took the legendary grace buff.
Well, I've got a shit ton of item discovery right now.
Well, great. You're our Iron Eye, but with the luck part.
I'm the luck, you're the range.
Yeah, we have an Iron Eye in this party.
Actually, me being the luck is pretty accurate.
You stand still, so I can use Super Nuke.
Sword of Milos is a debuff that no boss is immune to, by the way.
You know what? Oh! That's gonna use my Wending Grace, isn't it?
It's one hit away!
Oh, it didn't use my Wending Grace. Okay, so it saves that shit. Got it. I say we go in, kill it, and then get the shit.
Get the shit and get out because it's one hit away?
Yes.
Agreed.
It's one tap! He's dead. I shot him. Hand of Millennia! What do I get rid of? There's so much bow. Alright, so we're doing good this run.
Maybe.
It's weird, but we're doing good. Oh shit, I forgot my runes. Please let me land.
Just heal, just spam the heal button.
Okay. It's a Mariner. It's a Tibia Mariner.
Nope, not on the second night. On the second night, it's a Deathrite Bird.
Oh, it's so much worse. And you two, shut up!
I'm actually doing holy damage, so... I know I'm not.
Quickly! Waterfall dance!
Now I'm doing holy damage.
Alright, we melted most of its health bar.
Oh! I'm out of flasks. I'm down. Come on, come on.
Fuck. I thought it was doing a very different attack. Hit me! Hit me! You guys good?
Yeah. As good as I can be without any flasks.
I'll pop a warming stone. Yes, that's a confirmed death!
Yep.
John Knight Rain is the best character! Your best joke you've ever witnessed is your parents? Oh yeah, 100%, I agree with you.
I have so much great sword, I got great swords floating around me. Let's turn this shit into a bullet hell.
Bro, I'm bringing the gun. Alright, let's get some loot. Did I have this with a... No, I used it on my thing. I'm gonna get 2 of these Starlight Shards. I'm gonna get a Warming Stone. What else do I have on me? Get 2 of the Beef Prawn.
Comedy gold.
I've got a bleed weapon.
Same. The Sword of Milos is a bleed weapon.
You've got a bleed weapon. I am... I'm Sub Iron Eye. I was...
There's three fucking Wilders.
Watch this. It's gonna be the greatest time. Also, I was talking about your parents being the joke.
Oh my god. I don't target him immediately.
Get status resistance up if it's an option.
In touch with the arcane, desire a powerful weapon, gain many levels. In touch with the arcane. That'll give me more bleed.
I floated into the air to use waterfowl, and that's where he created the coin scepter. Come on, big boy. Ow, those are coins. They hurt. Oh! That melted me. My grace went off. That hits! I tried.
That did some work.
Fuck! I'm going to go range mode for a bit.
That's fine.
Never mind. They're up. Barely. We're juggling. I believe in John Nightrain.
Well, John Nightrain doesn't believe in himself.
Please, 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 please. I got him up at a cost.
Yeah.
The Night Lords are just ridiculous.
Yeah, they are.
But it's fun.
Come up. Come up.
I don't know what this attack he's doing is.
You gotta break these seals.
You gotta like smack him?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you had to hit him.
Nope. You gotta break the seals. I'm down.
I'm crawling.
I'm crawling to you.
And I believe we can, through the desperate measures of a man. We got him to a third health. as all wild.
Yeah,
As all Wilders.
Wilder. Oops, all Wilders.
Even though I had the Iron Eye items. If I was the Iron Eye, I would have had literally the best kit minus legendary bow.
Yeah.
That was fun. That was a good one.
That was my last one. I'm gonna get out of here. You're apparently gonna go into streaming Sekiro.
Did you just say it was called Sekiro?
I said Sekiro.
Understandable.
Stream Sekiro.
Wait, do you have to come back with... Do you have to succeed and come back with the whetstone for it to count?
Yeah.
Ew.
Maybe.
No,
Go check your
I got it.
thingy.
We good.
Go check your thingy.
We good. I already checked.
Okay. Well.
I'm very sorry. Anything else?
Outro. Alright. So if you're watching and you're not following, why not drop a follow? I'm gonna be attempting to stream again on Saturday. That one's gonna be Dark Souls 3. Hopefully I don't have to stream Night Rain on Monday next week too.
I wouldn't drag you into that. Hopefully we'll do Smash instead if we do something together.
I'm getting kind of burnt out on Night Rain.
Yeah, guys, drop Spike is Fire a follow. Go subscribe to him on YouTube. Subscribe to my channels on YouTube on the Third Fist and the Third Fist VODs, where I post all of the stream VODs.
Listen, you're not ending. I'm ending. This is my outro, boy.
Bro, I gotta pump my channel somehow.
Yeah. Follow the Third Fist on stream. He's probably going to end up doing a crowd control run soon of Kingdom Hearts 2 based on what we've talked about in this stream.
Quite possibly.
Quite possibly. Imagine ending, says Mai. And that's what I'm doing, because I usually only stream for 3 hours, and it's been 3 hours.
Yeah, sounds like some low-tier bullcrap. 10-hour streams or nothing.
Maybe I want to be low tier. You ever think about that? I'm still playing. He's going to be going to play Sekiro. I'm going to be leaving the game.
I'm just waiting for...
I just like to run around as I'm doing my outros. But, Discord, the link literally just appeared right before Mai asked if, right before Mai said imagine ending. But let me just drop the, link again, because I can. I got bots, might as well use them for what they're supposed to be used for. And, with that, I think that's everything, because Fist already plugged my YouTube. So, have fun, bye-bye! And the funny thing is they can still hear me, because I've not left the chat yet.
Oh, I plugged Spike alright.
Now, about to leave chat, though, because I've had to pee for, like, the past hour.
Bruh! It hit you right when we left for the fucking auger, didn't it?
No, Equilibrious Beast.
Yeah, I called him the wrong name on accident.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get out of here and go do that.
Yeah,
have fun dying in Sekiro. You could probably turn some of your redeems back on.
Yeah, I can turn them all on. Let me just make sure that what's happening in the Discord channel. Wait. Okay, we're good. See you later, Spike. Let's turn the redeems back on, then I'm gonna get this Sekiro ready. Alright, let's put them redeemers back on. We're gonna get the TTS. After I set up the TTS, you gotta wait a moment, because I also have to open up the speaker bot, which I just didn't have on, because there was no reason to run it if I was gonna turn all the TTS off. Somebody's gonna come in and be like, working! Because they can't fucking hear.
It's neck day!
Give me a moment. Gotta use a mouse. It's a little harder to use than a controller. Alright, you'll still be talking in chat? My god.
My god, he's still here. He's with us spiritually.
Real My Waifu said test.
Test? Who needs to wait, I should double check to make sure all the voices loaded.
Real My Waifu said hey fist.
Hey my, what's going on?
Real My Waifu said CC isn't working.
Calm down. So, Spike and I have linked bladders. I also need to take a piss. So, I'm gonna run an hour of ads. Sorry, an hour of ads. 3 minutes of ads, so nobody in the next hour will be seeing any while I go take a pisser. We'll be right back.
I need a brain!
What?
Okay, okay.
Yeah!
My life
I
is
got
pretty
first blood, baby!
No! No,
This
no,
is too evenly matched!
Okay, I'm gonna have a bucket breakdown.
No! I thought I had you! Oh, that was so close.
I don't need the A button for Sonic.
You're right.
No!
These are the last 2 rounds. These are the only ones chat doesn't get a vote on.
No!
There's just the singing in the distance as you fall to the void.
No! No!
I don't know how to use chopsticks!
Come on, I want this!
I was trying to do the rest. It would feel so good if I rested you. Sum it up. Skill.
Stop! That's how you kill these assholes!
Alright, we're back in the mine. What was my build for everything? I had the Divine Confetti, I had the pellets, Healing Gourd. We were using the Piercing Sabimaru because it does damage through their guard. Even though I should get the upgrade one. If I can't beat him in a couple tries, I'm just gonna go around and do upgrades for the rest of the stream. That'll in-game update. Thank you! Thank you very much. You are great. Let's just bring up chat on Twitch. Instead of shadows die twice, it's third dies thrice. Fist dies thrice. I like this. Skill issues inbound. Oh. You know, it sounds pretty accurate for me.
Restore Ashina to glory.
I'm gonna just walk over here, sir. You seem a little busy swinging that sword.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Alright.
Come check her out!
We're not into you, old man.
Come!
Sir, your sword hurts like a bitch.
Because Fire said, well, your bitch hurts like a sword, that's a bad thing.
Fuck. Use the pellets. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong fucking button for Sabimaru. That explains it. I was like, why did it not work? Meh. Alright, that wasn't bad for first try. I don't even remember what he does in his next phase. I think I've gotten there twice. Maybe 3 times. Maybe 3 times. I have to scream at this man until he dies. He's too old to hear.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
I'm trying to run like the Night Raid. You made dire dials? Well, they should be strong. They're dire dials. Okay, man? If they aren't strong, what's gonna be? This is what happens when I move. Nah, we're restarting. This is what happens when I move my hand to go scratch my face in the middle of a fucking fight. I get slapped. What are dire dials like the 20-foot long crocodiles? What was the largest recorded crocodile? Largest recorded crocodile. Over 20 feet long. That thing could eat a man whole. They ignore 13DR with bite attacks. Their bites can insta-grapple. Well, their bites should be able to insta-grapple with a normal crocodile. The dire dial should be no exception to the rule.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
What my...
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No, no. Arm, stop itching. Fuck you. Our normal croc has that insta-grapple too. The dives are just better. Did you know that their jaws are designed to clamp and lock, but they have hardly any opening power? Yeah. Which is why all you have to do is grapple around the mouth of a crocodile. I believe pit bulls have the same issue. You just grapple around their mouth. They can't do shit. I mean, think about it. When you're eating food, which is the main way you work those muscles, most of the resistance is on biting down. You almost never, like, unless you're chewing on something that's insanely sticky, unless you're eating like globs of very fast hardening glue, you're not gonna have much opening force training. Pit bulls have opening power, not as much, but they definitely do. Yes. Also, pit bulls are too small to reasonably use the same tactic against them.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can turn like 180 degrees on that attack. Why do you itch so much? Stop. Pit bulls have opening power. Oh, I just read that. If you give oral... No. They have a death roll for grapple targets which inflict wound. At best, you could hope for half damage with a reflex save. How big are we talking save-wise? It's like a 23. Oh! Mine's hitting the hard facts. Somebody's gonna come in and be like, that's misogynized! Give me the duck! I pressed the button.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
I pressed... You can guard in the air. I pressed the button. Shut up, game. Don't lie to me. Why does my hand itch so fucking much? It started when I played Sekiro. It's any time that I have to hyper concentrate. The whole body just starts screaming all over. They'd be like, since the air moved one of your hairs on your leg slightly, we're gonna send nerve activity onto your brain, screaming that there's a fucking you're gonna feel it too, and we won't shut up until you slap that shit. Like 12 plus size category. Wait, so you say this is like a 4x4? No, you're talking about, okay. It's DC. Is it 31 or 32?
I will restore.
Dude, don't get death grappled. You can keep swinging your sword, man. You'll get tired over there eventually.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
I pressed the wrong button. My brain was like, it's the thrusting attack, and then my thumb hit the A button. I went, you have failed us. The voice cannot make this so much more funny. There shouldn't be a lot of those, hopefully. It's only level 18 monster. Yeah. It's only level 18. Bro, I can't wait for Pokemon Tabletop tonight. Ah. Bruh. The victory bell is becoming a menace.
I will restore.
It is Weather Ball,
Ashina to glory.
Sunny Day, and Growth, and Chlorophyll. And one of the party members has a fire type. How does this jumping mechanic work with blocking? Why won't it let me do it whenever the boss actually attacks me? And I'm doing the jumping mechanic while blocking. This is literally a special technique that you get in the game. You have to spend skill points to get. Why isn't it working specifically when they're attacking me? I'm butthurt. 18th is below 2-Fist max level. So you're saying it's like 20 is 2-Fist, 50 is max level. Oh boy! So what happens when you get a mutated Dire Crocodile? Actually, you should have...
Restore Ashina to glory.
You should have the Dire, and then you should have, like, an alternate, like a mutated version.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
I took all that on purpose. I did the buttons again, and it's just like... What? You jump, and then you press the parry button? That's not a thing! Fucking bitch-ass game. Like... What? That never existed before! Fuck you! Game's plain stupid, acting like it doesn't have the function when you can see this is how it works. You jump and then you guard. It functions. That's how you guard in the air. Game wouldn't let me do that for some reason. Literally, that sweeping attack of his should be a sweeping kanji, but it isn't. It is the same attack animation, but it can hit you if you jump, which is why I do that, because that is the accurate way to deal with the attack. And then suddenly it just doesn't fucking work when I've not had that happen in ages. Done. Crocodile Rex. I need more mutated along the lines of it gains other powers, magic, elemental. Yeah, you could be like Croczilla and then just give it like a lightning or photon beam. Have it absorb sunlight energy to heal itself.
Come, Sekiro! I haven't had sex in 6 years!
Felt like something was crawling up my neck. Got Godzilla.
Never gonna have you upset I got glasses. I am no longer a part of the Perfect Vision Club. This is a sad day for humanity.
Oh! You got old. The age hit you. Aw, you bitch! I looked away so I didn't see the kanji. My brain was like, there's no kanji.
Never gonna have you upset, bro. I'm not even 20 yet.
Get wrecked. You're old and you're not even 20. What's that gonna mean when you're actually old? Like 35. Oh, that was a sweep. I don't think I've ever seen that one
before. Never gonna have you upset. It's nearsighted. Old age makes you farsighted.
You stop breaking the camera. Oh, he did the fucking sweep. I saw him bring his arm back and I thought it was a thrust. Because generally when you go to thrust, you bring your arm back for the attack, but instead he went... Ugh. Yeah, in old age, your peripheral vision narrows. You become more nearsighted and farsighted. So closer by, you have a harder time seeing, and farther away. And some people, it's worse than others. Don't tell me my internet just dropped. It says connecting to chat. Don't tell me that just happened. Okay, okay. Are we still recording? Don't need to do that. Don't need any more unnecessary storage. We'll try this one more time, and then we're gonna go get some upgrades. Did stream actually die? Yeah, it's an error that happens connecting chat. Pretty sure that's all it just occurred. Oh, he pressed the wrong button! Okay. The game fidgeted that somehow and it worked.
Come, Sekiro.
P. What? What is going on? I pressed B and back. The game's like, you need to run at him. Okay, that time I panicked a bit. Stop itching! Fuck. Somebody's gonna make like a meme, yeah, where Third is just rubbing himself down frantically. Like, Third is a... Honestly, we don't even know anymore, but he's not right. Alright, where was my previous training location? Alright, we gotta do some grind. I know, everybody's favorite thing in the world. Put sound pad on. Bro, I'd be happy to get fiber too. Bum capped at 50. 50 uploads. Actually, I do have a pretty good download speed now. My download, I think it's like 250. I've pretty much got it. I know I'm like 1,000 plus off, but it's enough. Just like me in bed. You come here, sir. Hello. Follow me, and you'll.
Speaker's Fire said you can see your nose in the middle of your vision. You're aware that you're breathing, you can feel your tongue's location in your mouth, you've got an itch somewhere on your body.
It's usually not any of those but the itch on the tongue. Can we come back this way so the other guy doesn't get suspicious via sound?
Speaker's Fire said your bones are wet.
Yes, I know that is briefly how that happened by. But little do you know, briefly, I've been a hat too. You don't want to know the story. How long does that get stored in the human body? This is a good question. I demand an answer. I don't think I want an answer. How long is sperm stored in the human body?
Speaker's Fire said you could eat as many as 8 spiders if you really wanted to.
Wait. According to Google AI, in the male body, sperm production storage cycles take around 60 to 76 days, and used sperm within the testicles is reabsorbed by the body after this period. Okay. Yeah, Google AI will also be like, you know, the sky is red at all times of day. You can actually fish for terrible answers from Google AI, last I checked. Why is Google AI so bad? Yeah, AI is not taking our jobs anytime soon. Maybe for writing lists and doing important data entry, but other than that, no. I wouldn't I wouldn't even trust it with data entry. You asshole, you put me in the corner while I was trying to walk around the fucking door! I'm not fighting both of you. That is a death sentence. Check DMs. Give me a moment. Give me 1 second. I gotta walk over here. DMs. DM. The number of USB ports on a motherboard depends on the model, but most have multiple USB headers, typically ranging from 2 to 6 or more. One Reddit user says, kill yourself. To find out how many USB ports your computer has, you can check the physical ports or open the device manager and control panel. Google sucks. Google used to be good, and it's become so bad. Most people will believe the AI search results. Most people will be like,
This Google says that this is the answer, so it has to be.
and then people are going and looking up things that are important. They're important to their daily lives, like a major event. And be like,
Oh, why is the U.S. at war with Palestine?
and it's like, oh yes, the U.S. is at war with Palestine because the U.S. decided that it needed a large amount of money from the oil reserves in the Middle East. It's like, huh? Or it'll be like that story where suddenly the U.S. launched a nuclear bomb at a foreign country, even though there's zero signs this has ever happened. You know, aside from World War II. The only time a nuclear armament was ever used in a military endeavor. Bro, if a nuke went off in the modern world...
Speakus Fire said, imagine being in the middle of the East. Like, bro, pick a direction.
You're wrecked. We have 900 times the computing power it takes to get all the moon in our pocket. With a wealth of human knowledge, yet idiots are increasing. Yeah. You wanna know why? It's because people just don't learn. A lot of them don't want to learn. It's an issue that is derived from early on in life. A lot of people don't have the want to learn instilled in them. And a lot of people, a ton of people, are way too believing of everything. Some people you will tell it, so the majority of people, this is found out, if you tell them something, they will believe what you said. Okay? Just because you were the first person to tell them that. It doesn't matter what the circumstances are, unless you
Speakus
know
Fire
for a
said
fact
modern
they are
school
alive.
kills any reason or desire to learn shit.
Yeah, I'll get to that in a moment. So a lot of news companies will put out really bad and fake
Never gonna
stories.
give you up said lack of knowledge was never the biggest reason for idiocy, it was the lack of drive.
Yeah.
People would rather be right than learn something or grow as a person.
No, here's what I'm going on about. So people will learn something falsely. They will learn the false information of an event. And they won't question the source. And then they'll go, oh, this thing happened! And then when they hear the opposite, they'll go, no, you're a liar! You can't be right! This thing happened! And you can show them all the evidence in the world. Mountains of evidence. You could show them the real-life occurrence. You can show them video footage. And then they'll be like, no! It's a lie! I can't believe this. It must not exist. You have to be lying with me. You're gaslighting me. You are wrong! Because they heard it from somewhere else first. They heard it from, like, let's say the news, because the news lies to everybody. And the news never provides sources. And then, or if they do, there are sources that prove the opposite of what they said. Or they're cut video footage where they cut all of the important exculpatory information So what they're saying has happened. But then, because of this, people are trusting certain websites, and like no matter what they hear from those websites, they consider it the gospel. Like you can't watch the news nowadays and get actual information. Like you can hear that certain events are happening. You don't get to hear what is going on in the world. You get to hear what they want you to hear. Like they will paint the weirdest picture over it and then try to smear people randomly for no reason, just because they don't like them. And then lie about what happened.
View up said, I think the internet made some of us smarter, but people who are kids right now live in a time the algorithms are so specialized they won't get good info. Just go into echo chambers which will further radicalize them. Such as the alt-right pipeline and the ultra-left pipeline, both of them make them better pawns for billionaires.
Agreed. We didn't need warning labels on laundry detergent not to eat it because it's fucking laundry detergent. Yes, if you ate that, you're a dumb fuck, and you probably needed to die just so that we could save on the food that you would have eaten otherwise. Oh, we also have these dumb folks who are like, we need to kill all cows.
Fire said sensation sells more than actual knowledge.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. These same people who are dumb fucks like this, who will believe anything, are like, we need to kill all the cows and the farm animals so that we don't have a high amount of carbon dioxide, because the cows fart and it produces tons of carbon dioxide. But we got to do this so that the plants can grow, and we got to do this so that all the animals can live on the earth. So you're killing animals so that the animals can live and the plants can grow, but plants need carbon dioxide. And you're killing animals. Are you fucking stupid? This is literally some of the crazy shit that people believe in. Like, if you're gonna pick a gas that's in our ozone layer, that carbon dioxide is not the one to go for, because the majority of that is used in the production of plants, in reversing desertification. If we remove railings from cliffs and somebody dies from falling off cliffs, they will be missed. Yes. Actually, those are to prevent lawsuits because people would hurt themselves and then sue with the logic of, well, they didn't say I shouldn't drink. Yes, but there are certain things where you shouldn't need to prove disclaimer, or to have like a disclaimer. Oh, this thing melts rust. Should I drink it? Probably not. There has to be a certain level of common sense allowed within the application of the law. Otherwise, people will just fucking abuse it. Like in lawsuits. And the only reason we get things like that is with activist judges. In my opinion. Activist judges. Activist judges allow the worst shit and set the worst legal precedent. Just like, yeah, so you defended yourself and 6 other people from the guy who was wielding a knife and saying he's gonna kill people while swinging it around on a subway. But you killed the guy in the subway on accident when you tried to peacefully put him into a chokehold and then put him in the recovery position to try to save him. But due to a complication, he ended up unable to breathe. Narrowing permanently until he was already dead. So you literally saved 6 people and tried to save the guy who was attacking you and other people using threats of violence and waving around a weapon. But we're gonna blame you. That's some activist judge bullshit, especially in the US when This happened in the U.S. It was in New York, in a New York subway. The guy who was waving around a knife was black, and the activist judge was like, well, we can't have a black person get killed and then not use that to radicalize people. So we've obviously got to make it so that we can pin it on this person and call them a racist. And that's what happened. Oh, it's not that the person was a criminal, which activist judges actively try to help criminals instead of the common citizen. Because they're insane. They follow insane policy actions. I need 5 levels of skill points to upgrade my attack. Yeah, activist judges are terrible, and the odd thing is, the people who support them are almost entirely criminals, and people who don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like idiocracy dumbasses. Who go, if I paint the ground orange,
Fire said, well, Chris, that's
then the
because
sky
there are
will
private
turn
prisons with
purple,
prisoner
because
quotas
I
to make
want it
money
to.
off of, and they take money as fines if there aren't enough prisoners.
No. That's not all. No, Spike. Here's the thing. These people, these activist judges, are actively trying to get people who should be in prison for life off scot-free. For no reason other than they will become part of the judge's voting block. That is literally it. There are corrupt judges who will do this shit. So you have activist judges who don't do enough and then lash out against people who are just trying to live their normal life and ended up getting unlucky, like the guy who ended up saving 6 people in a subway from choking out a guy who was slashing around a knife and screaming that he was going to kill people. That is the example for activist judges. That is the copy-paste example. Activist judges are pretty much negative judges. They don't want justice, they want the opposite. They want benefits for criminals. Then we have corrupt judges who will put anybody behind bars they can to meet prison quotas. Both are terrible. The law system punishes those who break the law whilst they earn from it. The lawbreakers are actually good for them, so they want it more. No. They want more people to break the... So the crooked judges, they want more people to break the law so that they can fill prison. Yes. The police also, in some areas, follow systems like this. Guy Fawkes had the right idea. No, hello. Right now, the issue is that you vote for somebody with little idea of what they will functionally do in a system, just based on what they say they're going to do. And then they get put into power, and then you have effectively a much harder method of getting them out of power when they're performing corrupt and crooked actions. Here's something funny. What was it? I don't think they ran for judge. I think they ran for governor. Somebody who was a Satanist. I think he was like a, what was it? He was like a Satanist. Ran for office, but they said that they were Catholic. They wanted to spread good values in the government and remove corruption. Then they turned around and went, oh, as soon as they got elected, went, what the fuck? How does this work? How did you guys vote for me? I literally have a Facebook, a Twitter profile where I post my actual opinions all the time. So a bunch of people on the right ended up voting for somebody with the absolute opposite,
otherwise all a government has
goals
to do is
from
claim
all
that
of
any
them.
political opponent
Because
is a convict
they
for
just
them
didn't
to
do any
lose all their
research, and they
rights
saw
and
that
power
there was
and
an
leave
R
the
next to them.
politicians unopposed.
Yeah, But the government's already been doing that. Government sucks. I'll just leave that there. Activist judges are aides. And the government sucks. It doesn't end at activist judges. No, it goes up and down the full list. From every position. It sucks. There's no good. Well, sorry. There's good. It's just rare. It is rare, and often you're going to think that it's not a good person. Because of all the times you've been hurt. By lies. And by people who say they'll do one thing and do another. But government just sucks. How are we doing on the stock market today? I haven't checked since we started the stream. GM, General Motors. Oh shit. Okay. I'm doing bad today.
Never gonna viv you upset ISTG if we get a nuclear war before GTA 6 I'll be fuming.
Bro, I need to get the next upgrade from Sabimaru. I gotta get that upgrade. Because that'll be much more effective when I go into the next fight. I doubt we're gonna get a nuclear war anytime soon. Everybody knows the second they pull that switch, that everybody's fucked, themselves included. It's mutually assured destruction. There's not gonna be, there's no way that's gonna happen. Not unless one country gets all of their enemies, nuclear armaments disabled. That's the only way that it'll happen. Like through a very, very thorough spy network manages to take positions in the handling of all these nuclear armaments and disable them so that they cannot be used under these circumstances. And then, even if that happens, the major reason that you go to war with somebody is because of resources. Let's say they're putting an embargo on your trade, so you are unable to get as much money. That's a good enough reason for war. Missed my chance. Or, let's say, because they want land, the Ukraine war. It's literally because Russia wants access to the Donbass region, so they can get a land bridge. And I believe it was into Crimea. It would give them access to to a great port and a lot of methods for trade. It would help them economically greatly. It's an economic war. You know, the entire reason for it is so that Russia can make more money. Good part where it's more important to make the bad people lose than it is to win. Oh yeah, but who decides what bad is? You know, the crazy people who are like, all I said is that we shouldn't just shoot at random people.
You're a murderer, Nazi fascist.
What? How? And people, they'll just make up random names and apply them to you. They'll be like, oh yes, this term for somebody who's terrible from 60 years ago, we'll apply it to you for no reason and then say that you're that. And then other people will believe me, even though all you did was say, I don't want to shoot Paul. Paul over there is minding his business, running a hot dog stand. All wars are started by Iowa and Jakarta. You're right. How do you know I was the head of the secret government? God damn it, Viv! You're letting everybody know the secrets. Next thing you know, they'll know where the spice comes from. We got 3 levels until I get an attack buff. Oh boy. Historically, the bad people always have been the people that aren't like you. Is it us versus them mentality? Yes. Accurate. Everybody who knows won't be able to reveal it without perishing. You're right. I've got the information network set up. You have 127 trained snipers and everybody who saw that message. Bro, you got them ready all in like 30 seconds? Come on. Jeez. The standard was like 1:20. But yeah, society, if you want to improve society, here's what you do. You show people that they are in a cult if they are in one. If they go, if that person doesn't agree with me, they're evil. You need to make sure that they know they're being fucking crazy. You might not want to cross that bridge, and if you don't want to, then don't. But that's the only way you're going to get people to see that they're in a cult or that they're doing something that is them just being abused as a pawn for someone else's purpose. You show them, if they don't want to believe you, it's like I said earlier, somebody's going to believe what they heard first as to what they hear second, even if their second is inaccurate and a very good source.
Speakus Fire said, and here we see Fist describing a way to trigger the backfire effect.
Yep. No, see, that you have to stop it. Because if you don't, as a society, we're going to collapse. Hell, even in foreign countries are being affected by U.S. politics because there are a lot of people with similar goals who are just going into cult-like mentality and causing riots in foreign countries over things that happen in the U.S. that are unrelated to them. Not because it affects them or anything, but because they are told that they have to believe this thing, or they have to act this way. And if they don't act this way, then they're not part of the cult. And if they're not part of the cult, then they're against the cult. Yeah, effectively, when you try to tell them that they're doing something wrong, they are going to immediately turn on you. But you've got to pull them out of that somehow. It might be as simple as going, "Hey, did you see this thing that happened?"
Speakus Fire said, "You're right. It's an issue that needs stopped, but the act of stopping it reinforces it. It's a double-edged lose-lose situation."
Yeah, it is. The only way I've seen is effective in stopping it is you see one of the things that happen as a result. So, I was on Twitter once, and I know Twitter's a shitstorm. There was this lady who was really pissed for no reason. And it was like, this political side is evil. They're doing all these things that they couldn't describe because they didn't know what they were doing. And it's terrible. They all need to die. And I was like, hold on. They all need to die? And their profile pic was black. I was like, that their opposition, who you're supporting, is literally trying to kill black people. And I was like, I didn't say that, but I posted 2 links. One was, it was like Ohio or somewhere, made it so that you do not have to wear a mask during COVID if you're black. Specifically if you're black, for whatever reason. And then another link that posted that people who are African American had higher rates of death from COVID. Just posted those two, and they were like, it broke them instantly. They went, what the fuck? Like, everything clicked. You don't immediately go against them, but you show them something that will make them question everything. You don't act against them, though. That is the only way I have found success. You don't act against. You show them. You just pull back the veil just slightly enough that they see that something fucked is happening. And that is not at all what they were told. And then they'll start to research this stuff on their own. That's why stop is actually just stabbing people in the neck, but that's frowned upon in most states. They did that during the Civil War. Yeah, there was a... I can't remember what his position was, but there was a famous individual who, before the Civil War, had people believed it had started, even though there was no real official start to it. He just started going up to people who had the southern state mentality, or what was it called? Why can't I remember this term? Their opposition mentality, just started shooting them in the head. Fuck. I hate these guys too, because they just wait here and they're like, hey, you're gonna revive, right? I don't agree in violence being a way to solve your issues. And if you do, you're not a good person. I just want everybody to have opinions. You don't have to have the same opinions. You can have your opinions, but not try to murder each other. Okay? I don't care if you want to get rid of your baby in the womb. I don't care if you want to, I don't know, like, teach people religion. Just don't get like, super murderous about it. And don't make it everybody else's problem. You ever claim to be a good person? I'd say you're neutral. Maybe chaotic neutral. If we go by D&D standards, you're probably chaotic neutral. I'd like to think that I am neutral good or chaotic good. I'm probably more neutral good. Yeah, society is fucked when everybody's fighting each other over
said the Jakarta and Iowa shadow government has taken your proposal into consideration, and we would refrain from implementing these rules as we need more puppets.
Yes. Yeah, you gotta show people, you gotta unveil it, you gotta peel back the layers of brainwashing. That's the only, you don't just grab it and try to rip it off. You just slowly coax them out. And the downsides of your brain is you can apply very cold logic to things and a sense of heartlessness. Like, I don't think you're like a great person or anything, but I enjoy your presence. I understand that you do have emotion, but you can definitely be incredibly brash. It is true. This is the best way to grind my level. I'm either a random stranger. So please, if you think there's somebody who's in a fucking cult who's screaming at people that they need to die, if people aren't like believing in their same beliefs, don't try to make a fight with them. Instead, just slowly peel back the layers, and not in an obvious way, because otherwise you'll become their enemy. They'll go, oh, he thinks bad things. Or no, they'll go, he doesn't want good thing. Good thing that's actually a terrible thing that'll probably kill millions of people. He must die! You don't even fucking try to think like that. You're naturally hardwired for it. It's fine. Bro, I'm so sore from the gym. I need to stretch. That'd be helpful today. Once we get this attack power up, I'll go and I'll try to take on our final boss again. And if that fails, I could do I think like 2 more attack power ups before I don't get much out of it anymore. And then there's always the ninja tools. I can try to upgrade Sabimaru. I've got it on its like 2nd highest upgrade. You, come hither. Spike. I need some ideas for... It doesn't have to be, like, competitive, but I just want some ideas to add to my character for a Sun team. 'Cause I'm probably gonna be running the Sun. We got a fire type in the team. Probably gonna do like a mixed rain and fire, or rain and sun team in tabletop, because we've got the other person started with fire type, and then the third other person started with a water type. So it's gonna be a mixed mash. Also, they have an alpha. Not Blitzel, it's evolved form that I can't remember the name for. So that, I know that thing gets thunder, and that'd be no miss in the rain. We've got literally, when I'm with him, we're the Sun Bros, and when I'm with her, we're the water duo. Zeb Striker, there we go. I'm bad with names. Sun team, how gimmicky? We're gonna have to be super gimmicky. Like, my character literally runs an unknown, and at some point it's gonna run 2, because then you can use Rune Master's weapon art to make that unknown take attacks for him every turn, and just be a defense build unknown, and then be the party frontliner so that nobody else gets hit. Might also become a guardian, because then I could just be like, hey you, attack me this round. Oh hey, no, you've got a Dusknoir out, and you know, we do have a Kadabra over there my buddy's using, so you're gonna attack me this round? It's a jump up. It's unassuming, but tanky. It's a lot of status effects. Might. I'm actually thinking of having my character be a gym leader at some point. They just need to do well enough in the gym challenge, which isn't a requirement in this campaign. It's just kind of there. So, if he did it, it would tie into the fact that I want them to have a nature reserve for all their Pokemon, kind of like how Ash's Pokemon are all taken care of by Professor Oak out in like an open field, pretty much, or a fenced-off area, where they can all just fuck off and do whatever, but they still know to come back when it's time, instead of being in the box forever and all eternity. And you could have like an outdoor-style gym in this function. And it would technically be entirely functional because of the league rules. It can run Synthesis, 3 basic powers, Leech Seed, Cotton Spore. It is nice. And its jump up's like flying type, and it's trash. And it benefits from the sun, I believe, because it might get chlorophyll. But I know it benefits from rain, because then it's no longer weak to fire. Which is one of the best perks. Is one of the best perks of a rain team. You gotta run those grass types, okay? Like Ludicolo, which is the best one to run in there. It gets to a point where it can't stay alive much longer, you can use Memento. Ooh. Now to find a jump up. Getting attack power is so boring. Okay, does get chlorophyll. Leaf guard, not so bad. Infiltrator. Going through screens is nice. Not screens, but protect and detect. Yeah, that's not bad. Ah, shit, fuckballs. I aggroed both of them. No, we're not doing this. Fighting both of them at the same time is AIDS. Because then they get on both sides of you, and then they do non-stop attacks. It's acrobatics. There's my flying type. My character last time got a big nugget from his Spritzy, who has pickup. And my character has been broke pretty much the whole fucking time. Like, he keeps buying things for his Pokemon that aren't, like, battle items, but he bought a Nintendo Switch for his Unknown and Animal Crossing for it. He has, like, 2 battery packs, and he used the rechargeable battery packs that recharge on sunlight, and he keeps giving them to Joltik, which eat electricity. He'll give them to random Joltik and be like, you know, if you give me a berry or something, we'll call it good. They keep coming back and giving him, like, random items, escape ropes and shit. They're like, we like the food. Oh, we're a pest in this region. Everything's trying to kill us. Nice, sparky juice. You can also set up dual screens, Fallen Puff, Tailwind, Charm. Tailwind's nice, but in tabletop, it's not as good. It's like a straight line. Charm, however, it's spicy. Charm with Stun Spore. Charm Stun Spore is not a bad one. Jumpluff. Yeah, it could be really good. This Jumpluff? No, I don't think it would. Probably wouldn't get something like Spikes. Oh, I figured out something funny. So, battle moves can be used once every 5 minutes out of battle. Center moves still require a center visit. But, Aromatherapy, which heals 1 Pokemon status effects in tabletop. It's a battle move! And the Spritzy has Aromatherapy. No! Who needs full heals? Am I right? Strength Sap is an egg move. That'd be harder to get. But it would be not. I don't know how Strength Sap works in tabletop. That is important. How does Strength Sap? We are stealthy. We are stealth. Fuck you, bonus. At least we're on level 4 now. We need 5 levels to get an attack power improvement. Fighting this bastard sucks. This boss, this one boss is AIDS. Strength Sap is a center move with this effect. The user gains HP equal to the current target's attack, then the target's attack lowered. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Use that. Take a hit, go down in health again, and then use Memento. After they've already been poisoned or seeded. Oh, the setup is real. Come on. Come on.
He sees me. He wants to kill me.
Yeah. Does Victory Bell get Leech Seed? I feel like that's something Victory Bell would get. See, Victory Bell's one of those Pokemon that is like one of the best grass types of Gen 1. Especially with Wrap. Pokemon in the first generation was so borked. You use a trapping move and the opponent just can't move. So if you go first and you just spam like Fire Spin with Charizard, you don't lose. Like it's the enemy never gets to go. They don't get their turn. The Bell family can't see it's sad. Victory Bell is probably his second best Pokemon right now. The Beedrill is right behind. The Beedrill doesn't have a lot of moves right now. The Beedrill's got U-turn. The Victory Bell's got Chlorophyll and all this. Chlorophyll, Sunny Day, and Weather Ball. Bro, that thing's got Weather Ball. Oh. It is the dual weather effect monster. Okay. We need the rain out. We're just gonna use the Weather Ball and kill everything with water damage. He brings the sun. He gets double speed and does whatever the fuck he wants. With his newfound power, he's gonna get Solar Beam. He's gonna get Solar Beam. And maybe Solar Blade. I have to check. Solar Blade and Beam are either battle or center. And if they're battle, imagine making them EOT and then just using the other one every round. They're battle moves! Okay, so PPM will make it much better. Here I am just strategizing how to make a Victory Bell a monster. Plus I think it's nature. No. It just is generally a mixed sweeper. So it hits with physical and special. It gets growth, 2 stages up in attack and special attack. Yeah. There are a lot of people here who are like, what the fuck has he been talking about for the last 10 minutes? Look, guys, I'm excited. Let Third be excited. He wants to play some Pokemon tabletop. Third actually needs some breaks in life. Third needs some time to chill.
Come hither, young one. I will kill you with the power of gods.
Okay, so they just started putting stars on the Pokemon community game mod. It's not they're shiny, they're stars for no reason. That has to be it. They start emoting on the messages here. I was thinking about alternating ways to look into Dratini and Castform because they're good. They get fire moves. Castform, I don't think is as good, but Dragonite is god tier. Castform Pokemon. Well, there's 4 major weathers. There's 4 weather effects. So most people are like,
What? Why would you ever use the snow?
hail isn't a real weather effect. Okay, Castform has the stat spread of Mew, but worse. Then what are its moves? Weather Ball. Ember Snow. Feather Snow. Water Gun. Headbutt. Hail. Rain Dance. Sunny Day. Weather Ball. Blizzard. Fire Blast. Hydro Pump. Hurricane. I think it's Thunder by TM. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. You get Psych Up? Bro. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna remember this. We're gonna remember this for later. Psych Up is really good in Pokemon Tabletop. It is really good. Because you can juggle with all the entities on the battlefield. You can juggle one or more creatures having really high stats. Guys, I almost have my attack power up. Hey, you guys! 7 every stat is also strong as hell on Tabletop. I wouldn't say strong as hell, but it's pretty nice. You can make a nice mixed Pokemon. Oh, you jumped a lot further than I thought you did. Hey, I killed your friend in front of you. You want to die too? I feel like the parry sounds off. Oh, we kill like 1 or 2 more guys, and then we get that attack point. Natures, you're dealing with turning one of those 7s into a 9 where the real fun begins. So having 9 special attack, obviously, instead of physical attack, since literally looking at this thing, all of its moves are special. Like, it gets Thief. I guess it gets Avalanche. It gets Headbutt and Tackle. I think it's like 30 other moves. It's like 15 to 17 special attacking moves. Okay. Preferably, you want one that is modest. Golden Natures. Just preferably. This is my character's a chef. He gets the... You can get the... Once he gets the feat, get the cat boosting items really easily. So he wouldn't even need to get a nature. He'd just use like some calcium. Just get some calcium there, matey. Hey! Hey, Jerombo. Hey, Jerombo. Just run Blizzard, Fire Blast, Hydro Pump, Hurricane, Solar Beam, and Thunder all at once. You saying get a good nature and then just PP up all of those? I don't think he gets Solar Beam, though. Maybe he does, and I just didn't read that. Alright, rest. And Ansu Taku. Alright, we enhanced our attack. What else can we do? Let's go purchase some shit. Travel. There. That's got a merchant. Ooh, it gets the solar beam. So, fun fact, if you get the League member feat in Pokemon Tabletop, then you are not required to pick a type for your gym. Unless I misread that. At 35 EU, I don't have nearly enough EU. We got enough divine confetti now. Gasworm's job would be as your mix-up that can work in any weather. That would be. That would be. Alright, let's try this boss again. But first, Ragnarok Restoration. And then let's travel to the inner sanctum and get some rice. Hello. Oh, that doesn't fix you.
I am sorry.
At least as long as your damn homebrews that cat form has sandy form, which it should. Oh, wait! I thought it did get a sandy form. It doesn't? Wait. There's probably fan art of this shit. Wait. Bring it up on my computer. I want to keep cast form up on my phone. Cast form, sand form. There is indeed fan art of sand form. Bro, the whole reason it doesn't is because they just couldn't handle cast form having a 50% buff to its special defense. Imagine. Yeah, this is gonna be the time, boys.
I will restore Ashina to glory. Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
I will not allow action to be crushed. Oh, God!
Come, Sekiro.
We're not into that, old man. Take this off. Oh, I didn't know what he was doing. I had like no indication until the last moment. What? That broke my entire poise gauge. Fuck, he has a strong counter after that. There wasn't even time to react. Cast form based on terrains would be cool. That would be nice. You know, they nerfed terrains in Pokemon Tabletop in the later versions. They were like, you know what? We'll make it so that grassy terrain only heals the grass types. My man, it's saddening. They couldn't even let the grand abilities go through. No! I pressed that forever ago! I pressed that like right after I did the previous input, like the moment I pressed the button. Action queuing is AIDS. But that's how the Souls games work.
I will restore Ash.
I will restore Ash.
You'll restore ass? I mean, I can get behind that. I'll join your side. I pressed the wrong button because I'm stupid bad.
That's it. Strength.
Can I run? We're not making that. You're gonna go to bed?
Then I must uphold you. Farewell.
Ugh. Have a good evening. No fires. Make sure to slap some ass. What I should do. We'll get to it.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
How did that hit me? I wasn't even in the way of the weapon attack. Like it stopped well before it would have made contact.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
I pressed A! My finger just grazed the button. It wasn't even enough for the button to go down. And it was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. You dashed. It was like this. Barely made contact. AIDS. AIDS. Vi, have you picked up any games recently?
Ashina to glory.
I was behind your fucking sword again. The game is like sword swings to this point, and the guy like right over there. We're gonna hit him somehow. It's Final Fantasy 15. You should play the Blue Mage class. I've heard that's really good in the high level competitive and the raid play. Gar should be sorted by tomorrow. Moist. It's sad that it takes this long for a car to get approved for use in the UK. I love bureaucracy, don't you? No, I pressed the wrong button. I'm bad at life.
Do not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Next thing you know, they're gonna be like, well, you can't use your water in your house without 16 tests that you're gonna have to pay for yourself. That we don't make the water company do. It's only on your inline.
In the end.
And all the tests are for non-functional things. Like, you need to check to make sure that these pipes, which don't degrade for 100 years based on the material, that none of them have had degradation every 5 years.
With this,
It already happens, Fist. Yeah, I know.
Come, Sekiro.
He's so stupid. I hate that attack. Why did you dash forward? That is not at all the button input I did. Called national insurance. Ugh. You also pay for paying for the ambulance when you don't use them is called national insurance. I bet you are required to have that insurance too.
Yes, you need these 6 types of insurance. If you don't have them, then it's illegal.
So it's a required fee to live. No. No.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
See, this part of the boss fight is reasonable. Like, he does 1/3 of your health bar in a shot with an arrow. And he can rapid fire those, right? But then the next part, it's like, oh yeah, suddenly this guy is damn near impossible. The man can just pull out the weirdest ass attacks ever. What is the part? Okay.
Now my blood boils. Taste me.
I didn't even think I was in range for that attack. That hit me? Why don't you lock onto the fucker? He's right there. Oh, he was doing an attack there. He just had no momentum. Like, I looked at my items for a frame so I could make sure which one I was on, because it was like, I don't want to use Divine Confetti when I mean to heal. I looked up immediately. It was like this. And he was from like 10 feet away from me to having already stabbed me. And he wasn't even in an attack animation as far as I know before that. Like, there are reasons I hate Sekiro, and that is one of them. It's, you go to do anything at all. Like, let's say you go to do a basic attack, you swing the sword. There are tons of enemies who do the same attack, but it's 25% faster. So the frame that I press the button, they start their attack afterwards, because the game input reads that I started the attack, and they get a free hit on me.
I will restore Ashina to glory. Sekiro.
I pressed the guard button! I pressed the fucking guard button, the game just melts, dissolves. Like, that doesn't exist. Fuck you. I just pressed the button too late that time. I got fucked. The time after the guard button didn't work, yeah. Sekiro, it's a game about precision combat and attacking. I forgot. I wasn't playing Souls games around the time that I got the PC set up, so I just put my controller in the top face port for the USB port. Apparently, that caused issues, like ignoring input. So we're just gonna put it in back real quick. Shove it in the rear. Hopefully that'll problem solve.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
No, fuck you. I was gonna kill myself already. The game was like, you actually timed your Mikiri counter so well that we had to let it hit you anyways. The spear thrust that allows you to Mikiri counter. Yeah. Or not spear thrust, the thrusting attack that allows you to Mikiri counter. Yeah, we wanted it to hit you even though you Mikiri countered. Either you press the button at the perfect time to do it. It's like, yeah, no, fuck you.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
We just decided it shouldn't work.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
I should having such a skill issue with the game is sentient. No, I just think that the Souls devs made the games fucked up in the smallest ways just to screw with us. What? Since when do you do a double swoop on that attack? Since when does the fucking guard button not work? I pressed the fucking button. It does this, so you guard against the attack. And then suddenly today it's like... Huh? What's guarding? You mean stab yourself? That's the action this button does now. It's not my controller. All those are one button input for the sword to go up. I did it well enough ahead of time. It definitely wasn't too early.
I will restore Ashina to glory. I will not allow Ashina to... Come, Sekiro. Now my blood boil. Take me, Sekiro.
And now we're just gonna throw some oil in his face. How did that? This man has all of the flash step abilities. So, not only is he able to jump like 15 feet, and I don't even mean jump, I mean go from here to there in 15 feet in about a third of a second as a part of an attack. The man is just like, you know what? And as a part of that, I can suddenly bring my arm back and flail it around in a full circle in less than half a second, easily. And rip your balls off.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
I pressed the wrong button because I'm bad. I deserved that death. Stop itching! He's like, I know you're gonna get up. I know it's Sekiro. But we're just not. Well, I only killed him once. What gives? Why isn't he getting up? Why isn't he getting up? Wait, did he break the immortality? No! Like, we cock block him super hard by stealing all forms of immortality right before his eyes by annulling them.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed. Come, Sekiro.
We're not into old men. I pressed the button at the perfect time. The game's like, fuck yeah. It's also getting rid of the iframes. So when you dash, when you do the step, you also get a small number of iframes, even though the stupid people who play this game and will and go, the same people who don't understand that enemies have health bars. The same people who screamed at me, who said HP isn't a real thing in this game, who said they've beaten the game several times. Yeah.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Everything about this game, from its community to the game itself, I just don't like. I have started to not even feel like fucking parrying attacks because I'm just so indifferent to this shit. When it gets to that point, I don't think I'm making any fucking progress. We will give this one attempt. One more attempt today. Because if I keep trying, it's just gonna be me sitting there, and I see the sword, and like my body doesn't even want to parry it. I just don't care.
I will restore Ashina to
Oh,
glory.
Slicky Row.
Do not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Hey, look, he's almost doubted. Oh, that was fast. How did you get me that quickly? Oh.
Come, Sekiro.
Not into old men still.
Oh, my blood boil. Face me, Sekiro.
Oh, it's stress time. I thought I put that in quick items. I pressed the parry button. Alright, yeah, we're gonna call it there. I should set a Kingdom Hearts crowd control for tomorrow. Kingdom Hearts 2. I haven't played that game in a while, so it's gonna be a little borked as always. I don't know what all the redeems do. We're gonna figure it out. I'll probably set that up after stream. I should go get some food. Get ready for D&D in like 2 hours. Stretch. Do whatevs. Third's gonna do something else for a while. Sekiro is mind-numbing. Because I just get so indifferent to the game. I do not like this game. Like, at least with Dark Souls, I get to play my own fighting style. And in this, I have to play to the fighting style of Wolf. And it's just not my cup of tea. Because it just doesn't feel natural. Arcane Ryan is playing Game About Dig. Let's go raid Ryan. Actually, we'll raid Real High Yo. We'll raid Real High Yo. When we get in there, kick-ass take names, do the best in all things you do. Strive for the glorious future days that you can have. Real High Yo's playing Poke MMO, a game I myself enjoy quite thoroughly. I hope you all have a great day. Subscribe on Twitch. Use your Twitch Prime. Get me $2 free with your Amazon Prime sub. Yes, you get a free sub if you have Amazon Prime. You use that, I get $2. Gotta do it manually every month though. It's straight out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. Okay. Have a good day. Follow on YouTube by subscribing there. It's a free effort on YouTube. Yes, on the Third Fist and the Third Fist Wallets. And make sure to peanut butter onion raid Real High-O. Peanut butter onion raid. Actually, guys, if you do !Discord in the chat, You get a link to our Discord. But you should do !raid first, because then you can get our raid message, and you could do the peanut butter onion raid so much easier. Like, look at this. No, I pressed the raid button. What are you doing? Twitch is throwing. Okay, maybe I didn't. I might have done something else. What? What? Our bot's not working! Okay, it didn't work this time. I'm sorry. It didn't work this time.